Hello everybody, hello everybody. Good to be here, good to be here, everybody. I am coming on shortly, guys, and here I am, guys. Here we are. Welcome, everybody. Welcome here on VUTEB, and it's gonna be a nighttime flight, guys. A nighttime flight going down into Dubai today, man. Coming out of Hamburg. Today we hopefully are going to be able to showcase the ACARS and chose Hamburg because I know Hamburg has an event going on right now. So that should be wonderful. We should have a good time, hopefully. And I'm actually here and actually flying as well with one of the friends. He's actually on WestJet at the moment. Actually, he's a WestJet, but hopefully you can see which I have my cursor on. So hopefully you guys supposed to see that. So he's actually here. And I'm gonna get his sounds up so that you guys can actually hear as well, man. Alright, so let me see if he's there. You there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, nice, man. Good to hear you, good to have you. And we are live, man, so we're gonna do this flight today, man. So hopefully it should be a good flight.
Yeah, I see you. I see my own plane as well.
Yeah, man, it's up here in Hamburg, man. And as you can see, guys, we're on VUTEB. And it's pretty busy right now on VUTEB. My frames is getting very bitten up really bad at the moment. Yeah, man, we got quite a lot of aircrafts here, as you can see. Frames is moving by a little bit slowly here, but we have to expect that. As you can see, it's it's quite a lot of aircrafts here. Like I say, quite a lot of aircrafts. And we do have Hamburg controls are there. At the moment, it's runway free.
First time I'm actually seeing somebody
live,
and I'm in it.
Oh man, yeah, man. So it's gonna be a wonderful time. Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, so it's gonna be a good time today. Hopefully, we don't get any more delays. But we're gonna try to get out as quickly as we can. So we're gonna get everything all set up. I'm gonna get my stream running. I'm gonna get into the aircraft very shortly.
I'm actually ready for pushback right now. I can push back right now if I want to, but I want to wait for you, so.
Yeah, nice. Alright, lovely. So I'm gonna get everything all sorted out so I can show the guys, or show whoever about the ACARS and everything, man. So I'm gonna get everything all sorted out. Alright, so yes,
you
guys.
Get everything done, and I'll be waiting for you. Tell me when you're ready for pushback.
Roger. Okay, so we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna get everything all sorted out.
Your stream.
Nice, man. Let me get the sounds on a little bit, as I know the music is playing pretty loudly here. And then we're gonna get things off and running. So the music is down. Alright, so nice. So we're gonna get, like I said, we're gonna get things. Oh, hear these beautiful sounds, man. You guys can hear those beautiful sounds. Hopefully, nothing else gets how do I put it? Actually, I'll probably bring up the sounds a little bit more as well. Alright, so let me put up the sounds a little bit here. There we go. Alright, so let me put the rest of the stuff here so we can get things off and running. We're gonna get nav, these two lights on. I'm gonna get everything else sorted out. And like I said, it's gonna be the ACARS, man. We're gonna display the ACARS shortly so that you guys can actually see. Okay, so that you can actually see how it is, man. There we go. So let's get the all of these on, and actually gonna get the rest of the domes on and everything here on as well.
Oh yeah, bro. Also, I got my the ETC also does A courses, so we're good. So we don't have to like have down everything.
Yeah, that's wonderful, man. That's why I really wanted to show it. So I'm gonna put it on now and see how it is. Okay, so guys,
yeah, I just sent the ETC my A course and I got my plane all prepped up, and now I'm ready for pushback. But I'm just waiting on you're ready for push. I'll probably let you push first. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so let me see. Give me a second here, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna show you guys what the stuff is. As long as once the
That
screen
777 is absolutely gorgeous. I'm not gonna
uh
lie.
once the screen comes on, yeah, man. I like the whole. I like how everything is inside, to be honest. If you see how everything is here, like look at how it is. The stick shaker just went on. You can see all of this is being done. Hopefully, if I load in my ACARS and everything else, then hopefully that doesn't uh causes the sim to crash or anything like that, because I know at times it tends to crash a few
Just to
times.
give you a little bit of advice, when before you start a better be let my plane be around it like be in turn around mode, so you don't have to do as many things, so then you can get the
There we go.
pushback and get everything already prepped up.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just pretty much just showing things here just a little bit for those who haven't seen the 777, the flight factor, so they can get a chance to probably just see how it is, how the sounds are. I like the stick shaker sounds just then, the stick shaker sounds, everything was really nice. So just doing a little preview, like I said, for the first 10 minutes just to see how the sounds, everything is at. And then afterwards, just gonna get everything off and running. I already pre-flight the flight plan. I already have it, so I'm just gonna get it into ACARS, and we're gonna get out of here pretty quickly, very quickly. We'll get out of here within like next 15 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, I leave now. I do not want to be here anymore.
Okay, so let me see if I can get this stuff here. Hopefully, this actually loads in my ACARS and we don't crash. Oh, nice, we didn't actually crash. That's pretty good. 04B. Oh, right, so now my ACARS is running. Alright, so let's get all of this stuff here. Alright, so here we go, and like I was saying, so I'm actually going to show you the ACARS for the 777 right now, so if you want to follow along, you can actually see it on my screen. The way to do that, you go from the flight factor, you go to, well, you got the ADC.
Oh,
You,
you don't think I own the 777? I own it.
yeah, but just the 777. I know the flight factor, you know, finally they actually updated it.
Yeah.
So now,
Really.
yeah. So now you're gonna go to ACARS, as you can see here. Alright, so all this stuff is here, all the flight information. Here you go, the ATIS. And you can actually get it from here. You press EDDH, and then all you have to
Yeah, I'm
do
just my homework
is
for
pretty much
today
send.
is trying to just like World War II stuff, which is kind of
So
annoying.
as long as you go through here and then you put the CPDLC the logon codes here, and then you put Hoppie, and then you put connect, which I didn't do. So once you connect here, right, and you see you have VATSIM as the network, as long as you go
Your
through here,
finally sub streamer that I watch finally uses
and
better
then
pushback.
once I press send, as you see I press send, now you see a large message. Oh, nice, bro. Just give me a second, I'll get to you in just a second. Alright, so you see large message. So once you go now to review and go to receive messages, so here you see Hamburg. Hopefully watching the stream and you've seen how it is on the stream.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
So now you see Hamburg 80. So once you go here, now you can actually see, you can actually get all of this stuff here. So what does it say here? Information Papa, runway 23 and takeoffs runway 33. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to FMC. We're just gonna load in everything as quickly as possible, guys. I already have a flight plan.
Cool.
To EDDH. Okay, it's 532053. We're gonna keep in this one, lock in this one, and I already have a EDDH, and we're going into OMDB. Like I said, I already have a flight plan, so we don't have to go through all of that, thankfully. OMDB 01, I believe. We're gonna put it in the company. Here we go. Here we go, guys. So everything is all sort of inside of here. Okay. So I'm not gonna actually save it as of yet. What I'm gonna do now, is I'm actually gonna go to actually get the clearance. It's because we have information Papa. So departure clearance, and we're gonna put flight number as a UAE 92. Go to departure as EDDH. Information Papa. Facility as
No, we have
EDDH.
information November, I think.
Okay. Information November.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so destination is OMDB, and we are gate. At gate 4. All right. So once I have all of that, I
Oh
can
no, we
actually
have information Papa. Sorry, I thought we have information November. It changed.
and EDDH. As long as you check to see what the as long as you check to see what the 80s, sorry, the CPDLC is, which is long one, which is EDDH. And once you press send, all right. So once you press send, now you're gonna go the same thing again over here, and you have sent and receive. So we only receive one. So once we go here, we'll see sent, and we see we had a pre-departure clearance sent. So that's the good thing now. We don't have to worry about that anymore. So the rest of the stuff is just to get everything all sorted out. So we go back to review, go back to receive 80s, and we see it says the transition altitude is 6,000. So we're gonna put on the VNAV transition 6,000. All right, climbing today, altitude today, which I'm actually gonna give you a quick brief on what we doing. So if I go to charts.
Yours says 6,000? Why does yours say 6,000? Mine doesn't say my transition altitude.
Okay, so docs. No, yours wouldn't say 6,000. You actually have to get the 80s, and then the 80s will say 6,000. It say flight level is 60, which is 6,000. So here we go. Okay, so this is a flight. As you guys see, now I receive 80s. Oh, now we got, it says rejected, revert to voice procedures. So now you guys can actually see that it's actually really working. Cost index today of 160, as you can see, and we're going to flight level 370. So guys, like I said, we're gonna be moving out of here pretty quickly once we get everything all sorted out inside here. Here we go. We have the actually we don't even have the fuel yet, so let's just put in the fuel on here. We go over here. Alright, and the fuel today is going to be 44784. So first thing first, again, you want to make sure that all of this stuff is inside of here. Come along here, you want to actually get your cabin, get your guys, make sure everybody is there. So go cabin interphone. You want to say welcome to the ground crew as well. There you go. There you go. As long as you get that off and running, then you'll be able to do everything else. You can change your fuel and all that kind of stuff. So if we come,
this is the captain. How
we come up.
Okay.
Good day. Ready over here.
All right. So we're gonna go to weight and balance.
I just love how you can have to tell the ground head.
So I'm using a simplified version. So we're just gonna put. Yeah, man. It's not all I heard, but.
That's actually pretty cool.
Okay, so 44.7. So we'll get 45 then. 45. Just put 45 on the fuel. There we go. I don't know. 45 on the fuel.
Hamburg traffic.
Go to loading page, and once you get to loading, because once you get the ground crew, then you'll be able to load all of this stuff here, as well as fuels, right? So it says not loaded, so we're gonna load in the fuel. Alright, so now we're gonna...
wanted to let you know, I am starting the refueling.
Alright, so now the fuel is getting in, guys. So we should, by the time the fuel is on and everything is on, we should be able to get out of here and get moving. By the time the fuel and everything else is loaded on. Alright, so pretty much that's it. So QNH, let's go back to the 80s again. QNH is, and as you can see at the moment, it's overcast 37, broken 16. QNH is 1017. So yeah, QNH 1017. Okay, he already told me to revert to voice, so I'm actually gonna press accept. And if we go back to new messages, so here we see here. So we see it says rejected and revert to voice. Alright, so you guys can see that down here. Alright, so the only thing I didn't want it to do was I didn't want it to actually load in passenger. I didn't want it to load in the weights and all that kind of stuff. The fuel is loading in now, so that's pretty good. That's gonna take some time, but I'm actually going to just configure it, the weight in terms of the zero fuel weight. So let's say get payload weight or something like that. Let me see, what is my, let me see if I apply, does that change anything? Does that change anything? Alright, so that was pretty cool. So let me get it. So it's very simple. You got airport here, you got performance here, you got external aircraft stuff here. So whatever you want to do here, you got simulation if you want to control any simulations. As you see, I put a few things off. I don't have all of these subtitles and all this stuff here anymore because I removed them. So it's pretty simple, but they got a simplified loading here if you want to do it that way. Come up here and you aim for what you want as fuel. So like you aiming for zero fuel weight, which is the simplified way because we don't care about passengers and all that. We just want to make sure everything is all good. So let's look for zero fuel weight of 178.8. Let's put that 178, 178. So that's just for everybody asking, 178.8, because I know they have a lot of people asking about all of this stuff. Alright, so this is how you do all of this stuff here. It says aircraft not loaded, above data doesn't present because we don't have the fuel on and we don't have that. Once we actually move from the stuff here and then actually go to the cabin, then we can be able to load the passengers and be able to load the payload weights. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that right now. There you go. That's
Thank you.
So let's get past it. Cursor on.
Good day. Hope
So
you are all doing well today.
okay, so as long as
here and ready.
alright, so now you see that we have the cursor. As long as your cursor is on, now you can actually get your weights.
Hey dude, in the meantime, I'm gonna be doing my homework, okay?
Yeah, man. I'm almost ready, man. Trust me, I'm almost ready.
Yeah, just tell me when you're about to push back and we'll both switch to the frequency, I think.
So let me see this.
Push back.
Okay, so let's get back to aircraft and weight and balance. I see here. Alright, so if we go to the, and I think oh sorry, I was supposed to put out 177.8. I can actually type it in. 177.800. There we go.
Wait, what? ATC's gone offline?
Nah, they're still here. Okay, so come on inside of here. Let's get to
For some reason, an Easy Air said that
loading, and then we
is
can
Easy Air
load.
even on this airport?
Alright, so we can load in both the cargo.
No, he's not at this airport. Okay, I thought this EasyJet was at his airport.
And we have passengers, so it's pretty much simplified. As long as you put it simplified, then
Wait,
it's
no,
gonna.
he is at this airport. He's right next to me.
So now we can actually get all
We
of
are
this
ready
stuff,
here for the boarding.
and then
Starting to board.
you can actually put everything else from here. You have. That's the only thing I don't like about
Oh
that.
no, sorry.
So we see the
It's the
fuel
wrong
is
EasyJet.
almost
It was
finished.
EasyJet 2, and the EasyJet next to me is EasyJet 332.
And we actually have to do the caterers and that stuff here. That's actually with ground, so ground will actually do all that, I believe.
The crew and aircraft are now ready for catering to be loaded on board.
Okay, so if you come up here, you'll see all the doors already
How's your
open.
airplane?
So all of that. So now I'm pretty much all sorted out. So they're gonna Bro, we haven't actually called for the PDC yet, so we actually have to get the clearance. So because they said to revert to voice, so let's just get to delivery and then call them through voice.
Roger, you're good. I'll switch over to the.
Okay, so
I'll hear you out.
let me see, and it's now information Quebec. Quebec knows. Okay, so let me get 121 decimal.
I'm on the frequency now, so you can go.
All right. Hamburg, delivery, good day. Emirates 92 at stand 4 with information Quebec, requesting the IFR clearance to Dubai.
Emirates 902, Hamburg ground, good evening. Information Romeo is current. You're cleared to Dubai via RAMAR 5 Golf departure, flight plan route, climb via SID altitude 5,000 feet and squawk 2521.
That was a little bit choppy there, sir. You might just have to say that just one more time, just a little slower.
No problem. Emirates 902 is current. You're cleared to 5 departure, flight plan route, at altitude 5,000 feet, 2521.
Roger, so that's cleared to Dubai via the RAMAR 5 departure. Initial at 5,000 feet, squawk 2521, and information Romeo. I will get that Emirates 92.
Emirates 902, readback is correct. Later after departure frequency will be Unicorn 122.8. Report ready next.
Roger, we report when ready. Emirates 92. Okay, so we have.
You did spectacular.
Thanks, man.
Hello.
All right, yeah. So guys, that's because we only come back to.
Good evening. Information of Romeo is
as you see.
Brussels via visa for Golf departure, flight plan route.
If you come back to altitude
5,000 feet, squawk 5
receive
1,000.
From here, you see it says.
Clear to Brussels
This is not speedboat, but it said rejected.
So after delivery,
so this is how you get it, as long as you have the AT stuff.
Contact ground and then tower.
You can get the log on. Right, so it says not established because he's not using it right now. So none of that is there.
694, readback is correct. Report.
Okay, and it's out of runway. It's out of runway. Just give me a second, let me just load that in. Okay, so it's runway the RAMAR 5 departure. Alright, it's 5 Bravo. Out of runway wait, is it RAMAR 5 departure? So that's out of runway 23.
No, dude, it's the RAMI 5 departure. We're gonna be taking from runway 33.
Right. Oh, I see. RAMAR, right. 5 Golf departure out of runway 33. Activate, and that's all set. So now we all good here, and we can pretty much get out of here very soon. As long as the passenger board and everything is all on. So now we see the load passengers is almost on 75. The load is here. The fuel is almost finished.
This WestJet 2 requesting put start.
Now we can actually get the cargo as well.
WestJet 2, stop.
Of course.
Yeah, contact quickly Hamburg aim from 1.
And then we will be getting out.
All controllers are logging off in a couple of minutes.
Okay, 2521.
Okay, I'll collect as soon as I can.
125.
Hamburg delivery, speedboat 694.
21.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So that was pretty nice, wasn't it? Yeah, but I've just showed you guys how to get a flight factor and stuff, man. It's pretty wonderful, isn't it?
departure is Visa 4 Golf, Whiskey Sierra November 4 Golf.
So we're gonna put all the rest of the stuff here so we can
Yeah,
actually get out of here.
Hey dude, let me just tell you this now. We have to go fast because the ADCs are gonna leave off soon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no problem. We'll get moving.
450 request IFR Brussels.
Because he told me as soon as I leave, we're gonna be on like a Unicom anyway, so we're gonna be departing without them anyway. Alright, so
Center 450, Hamburg ground, hello. You're the last applicant of the clearance, very good. Information Romeo is correct, you're clear to Brussels via Visa 4 Golf departure, flight plan route, climb via SID altitude 5,000 feet and squawk 1,000.
Yeah, so let's tune to ground frequency now.
Clear to Brussels, Visa 4 Golf departure, runway 33.
Actually, when you're ready, then you let them know, and then they're gonna tell you to transfer to ground.
The 45 is correct, and from here now on, monitor Unicom on 122.8 and have a nice flight later on, and bye-bye.
Pushback clearance, so now I gotta just tell the ground that I'm pushing back.
128, bye-bye.
Yep. Alright, so I have all I have left to do is just get a few people, but if you want to push back, you can actually start moving. That's okay. Because
694.
Don't worry about it.
yes, because like I said, I'm just doing this stream because I missed out on some time, so I'm just trying to use the
694,
time.
contact Hamburg April 121.725.
I was supposed to preview it at least for at least 10 minutes.
A second.
Yeah, but because of the time, so we actually didn't get to do all of that. But anyways, okay, so there you go. So nice.
Engine fire switch.
So let's get all of this here on, which is for the T-Grass. And like I said, once you get all of this on, which is using the CDU3, you're gonna be able to pretty much get all of this here off and moving. If you want to put this off, you can actually put this off, but now we're just loading here. We almost finished the passengers. We have the load on for catering. We have fuel. All we're missing now is just the load, the cargo load.
Hey dude, can you see my plane moving?
Sorry, oh that yeah man, I can see you moving. Alright, so yeah man, all the load and everything is off, and we're pretty much off, almost ready for movement, guys. Sorry about the slight little delay or the lag there, but yeah man, we're almost ready to move. Yeah man, it's pretty wonderful.
And I see, I can move in. They gave me pushback clearance. I have to push back onto Zulu 1, and then I think I'll get clearance to taxi to the runway.
Nice. Wonderful, bro. Wonderful. I'm just happy that we're gonna get out of here pretty soon. You know, things been a bit hectic here, but we're getting out of here. We should be in. We should arrive before 12. 12 or at least 12 in the night. So that's pretty good. Oh well, that's where I am. But that would be like 4 a.m. your time.
Yeah, I very much hope sleep for 2. I do have with the sand and all that crap, so I do not want my miss.
All right. Well,
let's just say I have a tendency to fall asleep and never wake up again.
Nice man, don't worry about it. All right. I'm almost ready to depart, so I'm actually gonna put the beacon lights on because we're getting ready. As soon as everything else, actually we're gonna wait for that for a little bit. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna put the APU now, and then yeah man.
This is the first time I have a friend that's a streamer and plays X-Plane and like.
Alright, it says alignment reinitiated.
The most happiest moment of my life.
Oh man, trust me, streaming is really nice.
Yeah. Every time you want me to fly with you, I'll be happy to join.
I'm just gonna check out the flight here because I have to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, and I can see at your chat.
I think.
Yeah, I can see.
I think.
Your video that you're blind yet.
I think one thing is that this aircraft, people have to remember that 2.0.31 is like it has some slight little issues here and there. So sometimes I actually put this, but it actually came back on. So I'm not too sure why I did that, but it's just unfortunate. But that should give us enough time because we have to get all of this on. So in the meantime, like I said, the zero fuel weight is, we come back here, the zero fuel weight we see is 178.8. And if I show you guys the flight information here, actually just so that you guys can actually see where we're going. Okay, so this is where we're going down right through.
I have a long takeoff today. My plane needs 177 knots just to take off.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that last. Alright, I'm going all the way down here, man, so it should be pretty wonderful. I'm only just 48 minutes into the stream, so I'm actually still on time, so that's pretty good. Alright, so
wait, we have the same flight plan.
Yeah, because that's the first flight plan you get on SimBrief, so I just used that. So as you see, we have a little bit of wind. So well, quite a lot of wind.
Actually, you'll be at 37,000 better, but I will see you though.
All right, 177.8. 177.8, I believe. There you go. We have to actually get the reserves. I mean, if you don't want to do it that way, what you guys can actually do is come down here, go to external stuff here, go to Navigraph stuff. Once you get that, and you can get your SimBrief stuff from here. Alright, and you can go to the briefing and you can get all this information here.
Hey dude, maybe next time we could do a flight from Dubai to Hamburg.
Alright, so all of that is all set here. As you can see, everything is already here. Yeah man, for sure. Once we have time, whenever. Okay, so come back here. As you can see, you know, you got a few things here. You come back. You can check no times, weather, winds, all of this stuff you can actually check here if you want. You know, especially weights, for example, zero fuel weight 177. You can even check like your actual
Hamburg Church.
Was that fuel? You can go to fuel here and you can see all the stuff here. So now you can get things like your minimum, the reserve fuel. So you can see here final.
Hey dude, we have to switch over to Unicom.
5.8. Yeah, that's okay.
Easy 332 radio check.
Because they're actually closing off. They were supposed to close off since 16 minutes ago. But I just wanted to get a chance to actually preview the ACARS, which I actually did able to at least show people how it is. Yeah, so
hey dude, give me a second. I'm actually talking on VATSIM. Just give me a second, okay?
Alright, so you come up here and you go, like I said, you go clearance request. No, sorry, not this one. Over here, departure clearance, and then you put in all the stuff here. And once you send that, you go back to review. You go to send. What you send your pre-DC clearance. This is what you sent. Okay, so where is it now? Where's it gone to? Did it go or did it bugged out? Oh, I feel like it bugged out. Oh my god. Did it just bugged out? Oh no, wait, did it? Those. Not sure if it bugged out, because I mean I can see all the other screens here, so probably just bugged out, I don't know. But we'll check it out. But yeah, you guys actually saw that, so you saw what we actually had to do there. So we have the flight plan, we have everything in. All we have to do now is just get the weight, rest of the weight, the cargo, and then we'll be out of here.
About traffic here, wing 729.
So let's get back.
Dude, you're actually taking quite a while just to get this plane pushed back.
Yeah, it's not actually. I just think like something is bugging.
Alright, I got the service request.
At the just go taxi to the runway.
Yeah, well, you see, because this plane, I just wanted to show everybody because I haven't been in the FlightFactor in a very long time, so that's why I don't want it to just take the plane and just move out. You know, people haven't seen the FlightFactor, and this is the latest review, so at least I guess people getting to see a little bit more about what the aircraft is like. But clearly we can see that there is some issue going on. I don't know. It seems like the aircraft just, I don't know if it's like some freezes or anything like that. Like, it seemed like the FMS just froze. Wait, have you ever seen like the FMS like froze or anything like that? Okay, so let me see if it's the APU gen.
What have the F?
I'm saying, have you ever seen like the APU or sorry, have you ever seen like any of these like freezes or anything like that when it comes to the FlightFactor? Yeah, because for some reason it just like, I think it bugged out. I don't know if it bugged out, but I think somebody did complain about it being bugging out, so I think it did bugged out, probably. Yeah, because I'm actually not being able to actually think the FMC, so I'm not too sure what's going on with the FMC. Oh my god, this is a bit weird. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just actually gonna start it. I'm gonna start it but with the engines on and then just put the engines off and then it will just push back after I put it on.
Alright, man.
Yeah, because for some reason, like, I don't know. Alright, so let me just put all of this stuff on.
Hamburg.
Let me see that will reset. Because this has never happened before, so let me see. I guess because this is the latest version, so we'll see how the latest version gets on. It's a bit weird, but it's just how it is.
For some reason, I still hear myself, which I don't like.
And for some reason, I don't know why, but FlightFactor seems to be having some issues, man.
Hamburg traffic 0 at gate 0 8 north on Zulu 1 orange line.
This is 2, we are going to be taxi runway 33.
Hamburg.
Why are they saying that?
F4 is lining up for
Okay. You ready, bro?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay, so yeah, I loaded up everything else back in, so. I loaded everything back in. Free. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, so I just loaded everything back in. So I just put in the root stuff here, and then I'm gonna push back.
Okay, do you see my B coming right behind you?
Not yet. MDB.
Literally like right behind you, kind of. I'm just moving.
Why is it saying? Oh, why is it saying that? EDDH. Wait, what? What's going on? What?
Flight attendants, please take your seats for takeoff.
Shit.
Magnite 787. The flight attendants to set the doors to automatic.
EVs. Huh. What? I don't understand. Why is it doing it?
0 correction, Hamburg traffic hook 0 at gate 08 with correction. X facing south on Zulu 1 orange line.
DB. 01. It's a bit weird. What? I don't understand. Why is it not showing OMDB? Like, what is going on all of a sudden, man? EDDH OMDB, bro. Hello, and company route. Oh my god.
Emirates 92, sorry for this. I'm gonna be staying behind you a little bit. I have to go finish some things.
I don't even know why this thing just trying to... It's trying to literally like sabotage me today. This whole FlightFactor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be staying behind you a little bit because I'm just waiting for you to finish.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, because things are just causing a little problems here, but that's okay. Just gonna put back the APU, and then I'm just gonna put off the engine because literally they had a bug. Like literally the aircraft, like the FMC just froze completely. Yeah, literally all of them just froze, so that caused a big issue there. But as soon as the APU come on and stuff, then I'm actually just gonna get out of there. 2, 3.
I'm moving right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got my fuel, my weights and everything, so I'm just trying to get out of there. Alright, so just QNH.
Quick as possible so that I could go take a little
101.
and then wake up again and land this plane.
Yeah. And he said...
Because I like to sleep when I'm flying airplanes. It's just so relaxing.
6,000 and this was 5,000. Oh, so that's already set. So everything else is already set. Okay. Yeah, bro. Alright. So well, I'm getting ready to rock and roll, man, to push back, man.
Nice.
And well, they have no 80s here at the moment, so I'm sorry, none of them. So I'm actually gonna push back. Alright. Oh.
Allowed it.
Oh my god. Why is it a little bit jerky? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it jerky all of a sudden?
Hey bro, let me tell you this. When we take off, there's gonna be a center that we have to for a little bit, and then when we leave there, then we can go back.
Call me through the zero, taxi to Bravo 3, and hold short of runway 33.
There you go. Oh, nice, nice.
Cookton 10, correction 5.
There you go. 122.8. I tune into Unicom frequency here, 122.8.
Okay, roger.
Okay, so let's put this off. I believe my APU is already running.
Cookton 10, lining up runway 33.
Alright. So yeah, pushing back shortly, guys. Pushing back shortly. I got my ACARS running, so at least everything is all good.
What plane would you prefer to fly? The Magnite 787 or
all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
To be honest, I would fly with the 777. Now, the only reason why it took so long is because I have the animation thing on, but you can put that off and then just plug in everything like the PMDG is. Like, you know, the PMDG, just put in your zero fuel weight, put in your fuel, and then put in your routes and stuff, and then just push back. I mean, I could do that, but then I just decided, you know, I'm actually gonna use the animations, and it looks really nice. I'm at least flying it that way.
Yeah,
but
as soon as I take off and I get my Unicom all done, I'm going to immediately start doing my homework, and then when I finish there, then I'll probably Unicom a little bit more, then I'll go to bed.
Alright, cool.
Now connected and bypass pin.
Alright, so I'm gonna get my overlay now.
And then when we get there, get close to Discord and we'll talk to again.
Alright. Okay, so he said to release the parking brakes, so we're gonna release the parking brakes. There we go.
Starting pushback, and you may start the engine.
Let's get the clock. And we're gonna start the engines, man. I push him back from side.
Nice, I see you pushing back.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure that I don't have two frequencies on the same frequency, so I'm gonna change that. Yeah, push him back from standard to...
Okay, buddy, I'll wait for you to land.
Hamburg traffic, 777, push him back from stand 4. Facing west, sorry, facing east, or runway 33. Okay guys, so let's start engine number 2. There we go. Yeah man, I really apologize for like the streams sometimes taking long, man. It's just trying to get all
For
this in there.
traffic, this is WestJet 2. We're gonna be holding short runway 3 for departure.
Alright, engines coming on. There you go. And it's gonna shake because I have this thing and I should have probably put the shake thing off. It's gonna shake a little bit when it starts up. Here we go. Oh yeah man. When the engine comes on, man.
Hurry up.
Wait, where are you?
I am at holding short of the runway 33.
Alright, so let me put all of this stuff, all these lights on. Okay, nice, all my lights are on. And one of my engines is on and starting up my first engine shortly.
Operation complete. Please check parking brake.
Start it now,
Start
so
engine
as soon
number...
as you get the chance to push back leaves, you
Disconnecting tow.
move.
Stand by.
Alright, so engine is starting up, oil pressure, check. And we're pretty much getting out. Yeah. And we have flaps 5 today, and this is speeds here. Just verify all the speeds here. 152.
Roger.
Sorry, and then I was supposed to get, I was supposed to put 45. Actually, I was supposed to check it out, actually. No, it was, sorry, 45. There you go. And here we go. And then 152, so here we go. Alright, engine is starting up, man. Nice, nice, isn't it?
Tower is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. I'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Alright, so let me just get nice seating area around here. Should be a nice seating area, man.
Hey dude, it's literally only me, you, and another airplane at Hamburg right now. In Hamburg,
Alright, so let's get
busy and now it's not.
flaps 5 and RTO. Okay, and then we're gonna get the alright, 4.75, so I'm gonna get the trims here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're getting out, Both my engines started up now, so I'm almost ready to get out there. Alright, 154, 150.
Yeah, I want to go right now.
Alright. Yeah man, you can go along. I'm actually gonna be behind you, so you can move along now. Alright. Alright, here we go. All of this stuff. Yeah, you can actually start taxiing, man. And we're gonna get the APU off. Here we go. We're just gonna get the flight controls checks just for a little bit here. Make sure everything else works. Okay, that works. Alright, fully up, full down. Alright, so we all check right or left. Alright, man. Alright, so we all good. And yeah man, so let's go. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm actually taxiing down now. Alright.
See, my should go down there. I think it's big enough to fit your 777.
So EDDH OMDB UAE 92. I'm actually putting up the open up the overlay so that you guys can actually see on the screen. So let me see. Alright, here we go, but
finally, after waiting for a whole decade, I'm just so close to taking off.
alright. Oh man, I'm looking at you here, man. Wait, you
What'd you say?
you start moving. You on runway 33?
Go ahead, man. What were you about to say?
Never mind, never mind. Okay, so let's get normal. Let's get before. Actually, not before tax. We check all of this stuff already.
Check.
We already. I tell me already
Flight
check.
controls.
All of this stuff is already.
Takeoff checklist, please.
Checklist
Okay.
complete.
Okay, making sure that we're going good.
The air is holding short.
Are you on Bravo 1 or you on Bravo 3?
Sorry, man. I was just talking to the Euro Wings, telling him if he can just go ahead across. I still need to finish a few things.
Alright, no problem, yeah. Alright, so we're going pretty well, yeah?
I'm on Bravo 5, by the way.
Alright. There we go.
Actually, no, I'm on Bravo 4. Am I?
Okay, so just synchronize. There you go. I'm gonna put down the domes because I don't want it too bright inside of here. Alright. Since we're getting ready for this departure, man, pretty soon. We already have the before takeoff checklist. So flaps is 5, the stabilizer trim.
Roger, I hope.
And then, yeah, man. That's if you want to take the longer runway and then you go down there because we're squeezed for time. So we're gonna try to get out of here from over here. Holding at Bravo 4 for runway 33 Hamburg traffic. Okay, so these are the lights. I just have to put those on here. There you go. Alright. Holding at Bravo 5, sorry. Hamburg traffic.
Did you say something, my friend?
No, I'm holding at Bravo 5 here. Actually waiting on for you to depart.
Become, that's ready frequency.
Holding on. Oh. Sorry, that's
Hamburg traffic, Aberdeen 1255. German cargo 09er Tango. Are you turning final now?
okay. So I don't want to because I don't want it to sound
Hamburg
twice.
traffic, this is WestJet 2. We're going to be departing runway 33.
There we go. Yeah, departing after the WestJet from Bravo 5. WestJet traffic departing out Hamburg. Okay, so he's already lined up. So, actually, I'm taking off. Oh, nice. And he's getting out of here, man. Alright, so let's get out of here as well. Further forward.
Plane is extremely heavy, man.
I think we have. Yeah, man, it's pretty nice, man. Pretty awesome, isn't it? Oh, I actually forgot to put something on my overlay. Jeez. My overlay is saying the wrong thing. It's actually we're in a 777. Not sure why is that. 772. Yeah. Yeah, it was saying the wrong thing just then. Wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful, absolutely.
Positive rate, gear up.
Approaching
We're airborne! The flight has begun.
Alright, so here we go. And we got a bit of the ACARS and stuff today, so that was pretty wonderful. Hopefully we can get Dubai. Ooh. There you go. I don't like the brakes though. That's the only thing I don't like. Like, you need a tiller. That's the only thing I don't like about it. If you don't have a tiller, man, there's some problems there. Alright, so here we go. And it was 2-3 because I had to reset everything, so it was 2 7 1. Okay, so here we go. All of that is all set, and
You hear?
yeah, we're getting ready for departure, man. Taking off runway 33, Hamburg traffic, taking off runway 33. Alright, so we all ready? Ready to depart? We all good?
Hey dude, can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. Alright, so we're ready to depart. So brakes release.
You kinda cut out right there.
And okay, so let's get further forward. Alright, and Toga, man. Speed brakes extended. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. There you go. Alright, nice, man. You can hear those sounds as well, man. And I'm not sure why it wasn't 15. Yeah. Once you reach 100 knots, we're gonna remove forward bar. Nice. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Nice. V1.
Sender! Give me the power!
Oh, nice.
Dude, on the side of my plate it says this Canada.
Oh, nice. I feel like the issue here is, I think it's my ultra. I gotta put this thing off, man. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, this thing was just causing some issues.
That was a very nice takeoff, man.
I apologize. Yeah, man, appreciate that, man. Oh. Yeah, because look, the black thing is coming up. It keeps happening.
Parted. And now we
actually,
have to
that's clouds.
stay on Unicom for a bit.
Nice, man. Wonderful.
Center, we will have to connect you for a little bit, and then we can leave.
And then I'm actually gonna go here. Nice, man. Are we going for the clouds? Yeah, we're actually going for the clouds, yeah.
So yeah, right now we have departed. And now I'm seeing that there's a if you look on VATSIM center we connect and the rest there will two centers we have to connect. Then after that there's no more centers to connect. Stay on you.
Yeah, I understand. Alright, so flaps 1. Yeah, so we're just gonna continue, yeah, because there isn't much center controllers anyway. But generally you would get controllers a lot more once you're flying around like 2 o'clock. But 2 o'clock is really early. That's 2 o'clock Eastern Atlantic Standard Time. Okay, so we on flaps 1. We're just climbing out pretty nicely, following here.
We have left hand.
If you want to put the weather, you can put that. Yeah, man. So you can put the rest of the stuff here. Yeah, man. On our way to Dubai. Yeah, man. On our way to Dubai, man. And it's kind of
exciting. This is my first long haul. I'm happy. I see your plane behind.
Okay, so let's come up here and we go to flight level change. And I'm actually gonna put flaps up. And we standard, here we go. And we're gonna go all the way up to flight level 370, sorry. Yeah, I can see you on my TCAS, man.
Yeah, I just turned off my
I feel this issue is my ultra thing, man. Sometimes this thing just causes some issues. I don't know why. I've noticed that. So let me just turn it off for a little bit, so we don't get this kind of black thing, man. Some kind of issues, man. Okay, so we're gonna put this all the way up. 05. Here we go. It just causes some issues, man. Yep, going pretty nicely, yeah. Although I don't like that blue tint, man. It always have like a slight little blue tint.
The nav is not working, so that's a problem.
Nice. 9,000. And let me see, what's the okay, so actually we can actually climb on VNAV as well. So there we go, so passing 10,000 feet.
Traffic Evelyn 1255 landing.
Good. Very nice, isn't it?
Hey dude, I got the my
Yeah,
thing
man.
after work.
Yeah, for some reason mine was giving me some issues there, man. Not that, but like the flight plan, I don't know why, like the flight plan just gone.
But yeah, now my airplane is working perfectly fine, so yeah. Now I'm just climbing to my cruising altitude of 34,000 feet, and yeah, time to relax.
Oh my god. Just give me a second there, guys. Alright, so MDB, but the flight plan is there, so why wasn't it loading it? Alright. Yeah, I don't know why, but then I just got removed completely, so I don't know what's going on.
What is happening to my plane? My plane is not following its flight plan. Hold on.
Okay, so EDDH OMDB 01, that is the route that we have. Company route. You see it keeps saying invalid. I'm not too sure why it keeps saying invalid. Why does it keep saying invalid? I had it on. Anyhow, we will have to do the old school way and literally plug in everything. Unfortunately, I did not see that. The thing just literally reset itself, man. So that's a bit crazy. So from RAMAR.
Hey dude, there's something seriously wrong with
From RAMAR, we're going to Z998. We're going into RATMO, and then from there it's going to GOVEN. So we're gonna put this GOVEN. I think the problem might be keeps thinking that I will under this. So if I remove this, I don't think I will be able to move from here. We will remove it from the legs. And
Hamburg, from the buffer.
okay, so why is my sim freezing?
10 miles, final.
What is going on here? My god. Is the encoder causing some issues there? Generally this is happening, it's probably something to do with weights. It's not, because I got enough space already anyways. Generally it's space, but I have enough space. So just the sim just trying to just acting up here. It could be the issue to do with memory, I believe, I don't know.
Dude, my plane is pulling altitude at a 740 feet per minute.
Yeah, so what you said?
My plane, for some reason, acting so strange and funny.
Oh guys, Yeah, you just have to check these things out, man. It does happen, man. Trust me, it happens to everybody.
What the hell is happening?
Alright, so let me see. Let me go back and put this in because I don't know why for some reason it just removed. See?
My plane is seriously trying to kill me.
Because from route, I don't know, but it's not supposed to go here. But alright, here it is. But it's supposed to go here, and I'm supposed to be able to put DB 01.
I think I'm good now. My flight plan on.
But it's not going in, so I'm not too sure why that is the case. So something is definitely wrong with this. Yeah, because to me it might.
Hey dude, I have a question for you.
Yeah, why is this always black? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll have to put my.
Do not see your plane.
I'll have to put this off because it's not really fixing my. Yeah, because it might. I just went off, but I'm actually gonna come back now.
Are you gonna go back to the squawk code that the ADC gave you?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put. I'm gonna put the squawk code that you gave me.
Yeah. Ryan 3549.
Lufthansa Admiral Lima, I'm at your 3 o'clock position about 10 miles and descending out of 110. How much miles do you get for
oh my god, I see you.
So that's 2521.
After Delta 613 and continue to that ARTAT.
Alright.
If able, I would go to.
And we're climbing out pretty nicely.
FedEx 454 if you want.
There you go.
Round trip.
Bremen 123.
No, just go first.
Okay, 123 225.
I think Lufthansa 555.
Yeah, we have to tune into 123
Yeah,
225.
don't worry, you can extend. I follow you.
And they actually have PDC.
And when you want,
so they have PDC or Echo Delta Whiskey Bravo.
I follow you on the distance.
Climb flight level 3, correction, climb flight level 240, proceed direct to GOVEN.
So I'm actually gonna put that above
Roger,
level 2.
What's the altitude again? Climb flight level 240,
EDDH.
proceed direct to GOVEN.
So I'm gonna go back to page
240 for WestJet, WestJet 2.
Manage.
Jet 2,
Sorry, is it
proceed direct to
ADC?
GOVEN. Golf,
Log on,
Oscar, Victor,
log on
Echo
to
November.
EDDW.
Roger, proceed to GOVEN for WestJet 2.
EDWB, and then the flight number is UAE 92, and the tail number of the aircraft I didn't see here, which is FFSTS.
The center gave me
STS.
permission to vector
FF
so be aware if he does that.
STS. Alright, but it says this is not established because I actually have to get back.
What's the altitude that you told me to stay at? Was 240?
Jet 2 AFM due to traffic up main.
Alright, so once you connect here, you come back up here, press
Roger, I have the traffic inside.
Roger.
Alright, so now you can be able to send EDWB. So we go back to
I think you're actually permitting me from climbing to my actual cruising altitude.
So once we get the stuff, then here we go. I'll actually contact them instead. Center 1 on Emirates at 92 is climbing out of flight level 280 the RAMAR 5 departure.
Sana 2, hello, confirm your final level requested.
Flight level 370.
Sana 2, Roger, climb flight level 370.
Roger, climb flight level 370. Emirates at 92.
Well, Jet 2, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280 for WestJet 2.
And will Jet 2 confirm your final level requested?
Not held.
My final level is 340.
Roger, thank you.
So we're gonna send. I'm not sure why it said flight plan. Oh, flight plan not send. Yeah, because I actually just did that. So let's go back again to ADC and log on, and we should be able to get everything sent now. Okay. Alright, so that's that.
This is Mike Charlie, monitor Unicom 1.
There we go.
One to the file is Mike Charlie.
Ja, wunderschön, die Luftwaffe Delta 2 Extra in Bordbase.
The FlightFactor Delta Radar identified. Hello. Expect LS approach, runway 24 height, and proceed direct to Delta Bravo 463.
Expecting 24 height, direct Delta Bravo 463, Lufthansa FlightFactor Delta.
Alright.
Since you're very close to me, the center is permitting me from climbing to my actual cruising altitude. That's 34,000 feet. You're holding my position.
Yeah, well, I'm below you, right? So I don't know. He did clear me to flight level 370, so not sure what's going on with that.
No, you're above me. You're above me.
So let me see.
Bremer radar, hello, is the 51990. Duck cruising at flight level 360.
Easy 5190, Bremen radar identified. Hello. Descent flight level 3, descent flight level 100, rate of descent 3000 feet per minute or more.
I'm just gonna ask for some coffee.
Descent flight level 100, descent rate 3000 feet or more, is the 5190.
Alright, so she's gonna come back and give us
Delta, descent flight level 140.
Hey dude, if you see
Descending 140 Lufthansa FlightFactor Delta.
plane is because they, for some reason,
519
PS was too low.
Runway 2 for left, formation
because I was
Sierra,
checking out different
fly heading
planes.
05.
So now I'm logging back in. So if you see my plane again, that means I logged in.
Alright,
Set ILS runway 24 left, information Sierra, is 51990.
Yeah, my plane's
That's jet 2, climb flight level 340.
2340 for WestJet 2.
Emirates 902 Heavy, proceed direct to GOVEN. Emirates 902, proceed.
Dude, the ATC is talking to you.
I can tell Emirates to contact you because he's connected to me like a...
If we can monitor the frequency, it will be perfect.
Have to come?
Negative, we can monitor my frequency because I would like to.
Yeah, I'll monitor for you.
Dude, the ATC is talking to you.
Center, this is WestJet 2. To contact him on Discord, but he's not talking.
Oh, just that's fine.
Here, can you hear me?
Is it 5190, just to confirm, did you give a heading instruction?
5190, if I'm continuing present. Turning for 2.
Say again, is it 51?
Heading, please.
Roger that, is it 5190.
And 11 Mike Romeo, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Alright, so I'm climbing pretty slowly here from to flight level 370. really transition was 5,000, but we did all of that kind of stuff. It says not connected. I guess they're probably not using it. Oh.
The Flight Fox or Delta descent flight level.
They're probably not using it right now.
Descending flight level 100, Lufthansa Flight Fox 10.
But pretty much, yeah. If there was log on, then you pretty much just get the log on for that. I sent some messages. They did tell me that. What do you mean up?
I'm looking at Discord. It says using something called VMS ACARS. What is that?
The ACARS is that's the ACARS for the airline, for the virtual airline I'm using.
Yeah, by the way, ETC was talking to you. They told you to proceed to GOVEN.
Oh right. I wasn't actually there, so I didn't actually hear.
Contact them. I was trying to. They asked me if I was free, so I tried to contact you, but you weren't responding.
Alright, I'll contact them and I'll hear what they're saying shortly. Let me see. I sent Emirates.
Them, they're probably waiting for
oh
you.
my god.
Call 50, please.
Yeah, take 05030510.
Right, dude. Now you can contact the frequency.
Alright, yeah, I'm already directing to GOVEN, so.
No, you have to tell them back so they know.
Yeah, Emirates 92 is actually turning to GOVEN.
It's not too order, thank you.
Now.
Yep, you're good. Now I'm just gonna relax and do my homework because I need to do it quick.
Yeah, the issue was that my sister came here, but then the fact that I have to literally put in the entire flight plan again. So that's something I've noticed with this bug. If you start the aircraft with aircraft engines on, you don't get to put the flight plan in because it's assuming that it's I don't know, but there's some bug with that.
130 November AFM, the 109 correct. And if you're able, you can proceed direct to the ABMD airport, Echo Delta Bravo.
Dude, on Discord, I'm gonna send you a.
I should proceed directly to the airport. Direct, there's no breakout. 30 November.
3130 November AFM, if you are direct destination.
Yes, I will proceed direct to destination 3130 November.
Easy 5190, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1018, turn left.
I just find that strange because if you
descend 3000 feet, QNH 1018, signaling again.
Yeah, I'll look at it just now. Give me a second. Let me just. Yeah, just give me a second. Let me just try and sort out this issue here. Okay, so why is it that
you have an issue?
Yeah, like the flight plan I just reset, so I don't know why. Alright, so if you come.
What's wrong with your airplane then if its flight plan is reset?
Yeah, like literally my flight plan I just reset. Alright, so why is that? Why did that happen?
Like the whole thing?
Yeah, like, I'm looking for it and it's not even there. See why I had to press root. I'd say in data link, but then when I press data link and stuff, I don't know why, but it just when I try to put the company root many times, it's just not going through. So I don't know why.
Maybe it's not working because your sensor in the air, and it's not gonna work.
E92.
Yeah,
well, I'm gonna see. EDDH OMDB.
Who the heck is that? Hello, Qantas. How are you doing?
01. Freaking Lord. What the? I think what happening is that parts of my like when you go in certain positions on the aircraft and stuff, like it bringing your FPS all the way down. So then like it keep disconnecting VATSIM.
519, turn left heading 300.
Happening
No, let's
boss.
get
Yeah, that just happened to me because I was trying to do
Yeah,
something,
my,
and then I just hear this beep, and then I disconnected from VATSIM.
My route just keeps disconnecting. So I literally have to put it manually. I want to simplify that. A bit unfortunate, but can't believe that. So you know what? I'm just gonna. It's not going on, so. Yeah, literally I have to do it this way. So from GOVEN, what's the next one?
Heading descent 4015 H1018 with the Flight Factor.
GAG. I can't believe I have to literally do it that way. It just keeps, I don't know. So that's a bug that I've already realized. Man, I tested this sim today for many hours, and now all of these things, man, it's happening. A bit unfortunate. It was at first of many reasons why I fly Airbus. Nice.
Hey dude, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll still be in a call, but I'll just be back in.
Yeah, man, that's okay. I'm just trying to diagnose this issue, man, and then I look now. The aircraft is not even going to flight level 370, so I don't know if it's the aircraft just too heavy or something. Actually, I have to check it out.
It's probably the nav trying to keep the plane at its original speed. So yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, man. So.
Alright, cool, man. Alright, so we got KARIL and then MATX MAXOV. Well, the good thing is I don't have to put all these airways, man. So this is gonna go by very, very quickly. ARTA.
Center, this is WestJet 2. Can I request a quick 10-minute break?
As your 2 in that case, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8. Your name is Standard 2. Can I monitor Unicom as well? You have a good safe flight to Dubai. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
That means we both
Roger,
gonna be
monitoring
leaving just now.
122. Bye bye.
Okay, so we're gonna go to ER.
0 runway 2 left, clear to land with 270 degrees 8.
GUN. Oh my god, do
Please land, easy
is that show me the FMC? Yeah, I'm actually here on the FMC right now, man. But literally, it's literally have to go back and do all of that, man. But this is not gonna take long anyway. Yeah, man. Just give me a second. Just put it all in.
The 5 Fox Delta, turn left heading 360.
Left by
1, 2, 4. Yeah, so this obviously you have to get some bugs when you're using these updates, man, with these sims, man, these aircrafts and sims, and yeah, you're gonna get a lot of issues. And here goes one of them. Alright, so let me see. Have you found out any of this or that? Now, by looks of it, it's a 777. Yeah, it is a 777. Yeah, man, I'm actually flying a 777, man. The FlightFactor. Do you have the FlightFactor? Quanta Sim Pilot. Do you have the you have the FlightFactor? Okay, every time it does that, it's just like it's literally ready to crash. I don't know why. Right, oh my god, why is it? It's like what? Something's running in the background, or memory is 81% utilized. Ooh. See, and then here goes something to do with the internet, man, and they just disconnecting the internet every time. Is that RATMO or SIDAD? I'm blind or what? SIDAD.
The Flight Foxtrot Delta, turn left heading 330.
SIDAD.
Left 330, Lufthansa Flight Foxtrot Delta.
975. Was there a shortcut I could have used? No, actually there's upper and lower. Nah, man, had that problem. Oh, nice. I having these issues with all types of sims, man. From time I've been flight simming, I always getting FMC issues or all types of sim issues, man. So yeah, one of the issues I found out today was that literally it would reset. Can you imagine that? The entire FMC and everything else froze, including this, which I'll come to just now. This actually froze. That was a bit off. What was that? M677. There we go. What's the last one? Okay. VUTEB. Thank God for VUTEB, man. With VUTEB, man, you can plug in all that kind of stuff, man. Thank God for VUTEB. Alright. About 360, I have to go one more. 370. Let me see, what does it say with altitude climb? Okay, optimum is 37. And center Emirates 92, Emirates 92.
Emirates Center 2, you can monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight, bye-bye.
Roger, over to Unicom 122.8. Thank you so much for your ATC today, bye-bye. Okay, so...
Flight Foxtrot Delta, runway 24 height, cleared to land. 0 degrees, 8 knots.
What's the other problems anybody ever had with this service, man? Or with this aircraft, man? If anybody ever had any issue with this aircraft. Oh my god, man, I just can't wait to finish all of this. Alright, so it seems like I've done. Alright, great. Wonderful. Finally. Alright, so let me see, we have all of this is set. The only thing is, to me, I don't think they have winds. Winds is still not operable yet, can you imagine that? That's why people probably don't want to fly with this. You can't even put the winds. It's a bit off, man, can you imagine that? After so long, you still can't even include winds yet. You know? FlightFactor, what are you waiting for, man? You know what I mean? It's a bit off, a bit bad. Alright, so there's a glare shield that's overhead. See, you can put this low if you want to put it. And if you want to put this up, we can put it up. Try to put it up a little bit just so that we can see. Alright, see. Nice. Wonderful, isn't it? Alright, so let me take this stuff out of you guys' face. And let me take the check.
Alright, dude, I'm back.
Oh, goes the freezes. There goes the freezes. Alright, man, nice to have you back, man. Alright, so
look below you. Can you go to your outside view and look below you? I'm literally just right behind you.
Yeah, I saw you moving up and down, man. I feel like something is happening with my internet today. Like once it's up and down, like it have you like moving forward. I guess it's the glitches.
Like literally, if you look behind you and below, I will literally so close to you.
Yeah, I'm trying not to cause the sim to crash, so I'm trying not to do all of that.
Yeah, you're just a little bit in me. I think of, oh my god, I can read the numbers underneath your plane.
I think it's when I just realized is when there is like a sweep, right? When there is like some kind of sweep, that's when my internet just, you see a while ago, like it was loading, and then all of a sudden the internet would just, so it's, I don't know if it's like some memory sweep or some, I don't even know what, I literally don't even know.
Disappear? Where did your plane go?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I just literally left the internet, and now I'm actually going back online. Now I'm coming back.
That is so weird. Now I see you. But I will have to wake up in like a little bit because there will be another frequency that we have to go on, but we don't have to stay on it for too long because it's very short.
I'm just glad that we're actually getting moving, man, and we and you know, we actually in the air, we, you know, because for a second there I was like, I thought we was not gonna go anywhere today.
Yeah, at least we're in the air. We're making our way to
Alright.
Dubai.
Alright, so let me see. Let's open the
I just very much
doors.
hope I brought enough fuel for.
I think you can open the doors, right? Actually, I was supposed to unlock this. Is this locked or locked? Sorry guys, it's a bit weird. Okay, here we go. Oh my freaking lord, man, what is going on? Auto optimization? Nope. So something is just running and I don't know what it is. Navigraph link?
Yeah, dude, I have enough fuel for this flight. I have an extra 2 hours of fuel upward.
I can exit this. One link. Yeah, you'll be alright, man. You'll be alright.
Yeah, bro, right. After I finish my homework, I'm gonna talk to you a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up again, talk to the center, and then go back to intercom, go sleep a little bit more, then go to the descent, and then land in Dubai.
Yeah, that's if he stays on.
Yeah, I hope he goes offline, so I don't have to contact anybody.
Good for you. Wait, did I not put my lights off? Oh, I did. Oh, I just checking. Just checking. Yeah, we're climbing very, very slowly here, man. We at 360. We're supposed to be at 370. So it's definitely not getting a performance here. Definitely not.
I don't want to do it, I just want to fly.
Yeah, one of you. Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably not.
Imagine that your plate is literally just a few feet above me. It's just insane. Isn't that right, dude?
What you say?
To know that your airplane is lit a few feet above me.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably because of the internet. So my internet is a bit crap. Well, not a bit. It is very crap.
No, I mean like I'm at 34,000 feet. That's my cruising altitude. You're at 37. So yeah, we'll stay below each other for the entire flight, as long as one of us just stay as our original speed.
Ah. Alright. Cool.
This view out of my I have to turn off my wing lights. It's too bright in here. me, ATC. I'm turning off my wing light so I can actually sleep.
Man, I'm hungry, man. I need to go and get something to eat, man.
Yeah, you need to eat. Don't eat, you do not be a good pilot.
Yeah, so probably I might just take this a little 5 minutes here to just go and get something to eat here, to munch on. And we're gonna be landing just around like 11, like after 11, well, my time. So that's like what? That's about 3 after 3 your time, I believe.
Yeah, I'll be around the. So. So are you gonna go get something quick to munch on and then come back online? And probably just go back to munch on, go rest a bit, go do some of your things. And then after you finish, you just come back, see how the plane's doing, and then see what you do next. Alright, man, if you're still on here, I'm going to go leave. I'm gonna still be on Discord. I'm just gonna go leave for like 10 minutes. I have to go finish my homework, then I'll continue talking to ya. Okay, bro?
Okay, so yeah, sorry, I thought my sound was on, but then I didn't realize my sound was off. But yeah, what I was saying is once you put your stuff here, copy and connect from your ACARS CPDLC stuff, you put your logon code. This is not supposed to be BWA, it's supposed to be UAE 92. I'm not sure why I haven't had that. UAE 92. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so you see everything will be, you can press disconnected and connected, Callsign. Okay, yeah, so once you have that, like I said, once you come up here, and then you put in your UAE, you know, your call sign, your logon code, This is pretty much to hide the code. Silver, Hoppie. I see here Hoppie or say intentions, but you put Hoppie, whichever one, VATSIM. And you know, you disconnect by connected to ACARS. And then you can put it if you only want to receive messages from ADC. I don't really want to do that. So then, let me see. There's a cabin call. Let's see what it's saying. Okay, so the call queue.
What would you like?
Captain, would you like some coffee?
Okay, she asking me if I want some coffee. I'll tell her yes, please.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you. So she's gonna bring some for me. With milk. Yes, thank you.
Milk, please.
With some milk. That should be great. Alright, thank you very much. And I think that's the only thing with the stuff. But you could put it off if you want to come up here. What I'm gonna do is probably put the sounds of the sim down, so in that way you guys probably hear me just a little bit more. Yeah, although I know my music is running. Blaze gamer man, what's up man, how are you? I'm good. So I'm just here just detailing a few things about ACARS. Do you have this plane? Blaze, do you have this plane? I don't know. I know if you have this plane. Do you have this plane? Yeah, but I still have was that updated? Oh, you still have to update it. Oh yeah man. Once you update it to the latest one, 2.0.31, it's gonna give you a good amount of things. Well, tweaks, changes, things like that. Oh, Xavier, nice. Xavier, nice. Good to see you back. Yes, let me see. Probably let me put on my music a little bit, 'cause I feel like it's probably in your. I'm probably playing a little too loud. But yeah, I mean, there's only a few things they actually implemented, but they changed a lot of things in terms of they tweak obviously things behind the scenes. But the few new things, in terms of here, you go to Navigraph. I mean, all of this stuff was already here, but once you come here, you'll see the ACARS and CPDLC services. Come up here. Once you come over here, then you can actually put in your logon code. This is to hide it here. Do you see me in front of you? Yeah, I saw you a while ago, Xavier. I saw you a while ago. Actually, I saw you a while ago, man. Here you are. Here you are. So I saw you a while ago. Yeah. I can actually put your label off, man. I can actually put it off. I can come up here. Hopefully you see now on screen now. And I can literally just press hide label. Once I do that, then I wouldn't see you. Or I wouldn't see anybody right now. But that's why sometimes I like the label on, just to try to see, probably to see. So yeah man, let's get back to as I was saying. Yeah, so hopefully you guys what are you saying here, Blaze? I can't wait for developers to update the payware ports from Explain 11. Yeah, that's not gonna happen again. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, man. Explain 11 is pretty dead, so most times people don't actually update this stuff anymore after a very long time. You know, they pretty much moved to Explain 12. You know, that's just how it is, especially in FSX. Back then, you know, you're not in FSX, people move on to P3D V5 until P3D V5 was dead. Yeah, so that's they're not gonna really update that. But the good thing is some developers are still able to get some things running. Like I'm running this entire 777 in Explain 11. This is Explain 11 777, guys. You know, so it's the same color, everything still works, everything works, all buttons still works, everything works. You know, let's put the armrest back down. Where is it? To me, you can put the armrest back down. Where is it? Oh, you can put this backwards. See, things still work. You got plenty animations. Look at that, man. Plenty animations. Yeah, man, things really works. Let me see. Yeah, everything works, man. Let's put the lights. Let's put, you know, let's put the dome. Yeah, so this is Explain 11, man, and it works really well. When do you think the 777-300 will come? That is a very good question. And I mean, I do a lot of content creation and stuff, and I know the PMDG, they released their freighter, which they did say from the very beginning they was gonna release a freighter. And now that they released the freighter, oh, actually, sorry, the freighter is pretty much coming out. In terms of FlightFactor, the pattern hasn't shown a pattern of releasing something and then you would see something else coming. You know, they've pretty much, they had to get this aircraft released, and it took them literally over 2 years to get this aircraft released. Well, yeah, 2+ years, man, to get this V2 released. So the pattern to show, and they didn't actually really speak about the 777. They didn't actually say, because I actually previewed and pretty much most of the things the FlightFactor said, and they didn't actually mention the 777, the 300. So that is to be seen, and we're not too sure when that will come. And to be honest, I don't think people are gonna wait for it anyway. Honestly speaking, I don't think people are gonna wait for it anyway. Reason being is because, yes, the VNAV is there, but the VNAV still not working completely well. Because I tried to climb to flight over 370 and it did not climb properly at all. It did not climb up properly at all, and even if it says optimum is 376, max 410, it did not climb properly at all. So there is a bit of an issue with the VNAV, well, quite a lot, and they did state that. So imagine if the 200 are already having issues, and it's been a long time since they haven't actually gotten the they haven't gotten this VNAV fixed. So can you imagine how long they're gonna take to get the 300 to come to release? So I don't even think they're gonna even bother to actually get the 777 300 to be released. For me, moving from a V1 of this 777 to V2, this is a major step up, by far a major step up. And I think that's enough, man. Like, this one major step up is way more than enough, I believe. So I don't even think like they really need to get a 300 anymore. Like, for me, like, they could just stay with this and then pretty much, yeah. I don't even think they would need to actually do another aircraft. Like, this is way more than enough. Like, if I was back then and I was going for aircraft, if this aircraft was there, I would pay for that from the very first day, because the V1 version was not great, you know. But now that they finally got all of these things to work, CDU works, CDU free works, all of this works, you know. You even have a window that, you even have a window that comes out, and then you use this ball to open the window. You know, things works. You got air, so many things works inside of here. You know, the lighting is a little bit more RGB in a way, I would say, I guess. So your PayPal is not working right now, is it not? Oh snap. Is it not? Probably have to update that. Let me check it out. Is it not? Snap, man. Unless if it's changed though. Because this is for Streamlabs. The one I have is for Streamlabs. They're supposed to be working for Streamlabs. I'm not even too sure. Oh. Let me check it out. Let me just. Did you get that? Let me check because I'm not too sure. But it was working. It's been, but I don't know if it's changed. So probably I'll have to check something out here. Yeah, but I mean, I guess in the meantime, yeah, I'll just keep this view here for you guys. It's a really nice, you know, it's a really nice aircraft. Like, I like the idea of everything that they did, you know, this EFB, you know, whether you guys like this EFB, whether it's too many things inside of here, whether it's a bit redundant, this one to this one, yeah, I don't know. It's up to you guys to decide that, but for me, it's not too bad. So just give me a second. Let me try to solve this thing that you're saying. Is it not? Because I know it was.
All right. Like me, everyone has been excited.
Oops. Yeah. So that's just a bit strange. That's just a bit. Oh. Hey, give me a second here. Let me just. I saw it was working, but I don't know if it happened. Did it not? Wait a second, yeah. Why not logged? I wonder if it's the case because I'm just not logged in yet. Probably. Yeah, I'm just trying to solve this. Did you see my donation? Give me a second here. Yeah, because I don't know why, but for some reason it just wasn't logged in. Shit. Something did. What is? Why is it? Something just wasn't logged in, man. Oh my god. Just give me a second here. Let me just try to. I'm just trying to solve this thing here. Because knowing that you said that it didn't actually show up, I'm just a bit shocked that it did not show up because it's supposed to show up. So I'm just a bit shocked that it didn't actually show up. Now I know I've been having issues today, internet connection issues. The internet disconnected about 3 times in the flight today, so far. So I'm hoping it's not because of some issue with that causing. Because I do not want anything wrong or anything to happen wrong here. My account is connected. Everything is connected here. It says. Well, actually, let's try and see. Wait a second.
Hey bro, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just checking on something that one of the guys said on the stream that it wasn't loading up. It didn't show up, so I'm just trying to figure out something here.
And I just realized something. You're a lot slower than me.
Yeah, I'm going at Mach decimal 84.
I'm going Mach 0.80.
Let me check. I'm just wondering if you use.
Oh yeah, bro. In a little, we'll have to go contact ground.
I think I did. I just did it wrong. Maybe I just sent it to you, and instead of Streamlabs. Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. In a little bit, we are going to be connecting to center. Just to let you know.
Oh, nice, nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to sort out something. I can actually see. I can see where we are right now. I'm actually, like I said, I have my ACARS running in the background, so I actually can see everything.
Okay. I'll just I'll probably leave this, but I'll still be texting you on your live stream, so don't worry about that, okay? And when we get close to Dubai, then I'll connect back to the Discord.
Alright, yeah, no problem, man.
Actually, never mind. I'm gonna just stay on the Discord. I'm just gonna do the Discord. So yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna stay on the Discord.
Yeah, for some reason I'm having some issues here. I don't know why the thing wasn't. Something is not showing up, but it wasn't actually loading in. So I don't know. So I'll have to check something out.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Wait, who's this?
Oh, this is from the stream.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, how are you, man?
I'm good. I think I just want to make sure about it because I hope I didn't send it to the wrong person.
Yeah, I think you did because I mean, if you sent it, I would have seen it, but I'm not seeing it.
It says it has your same picture, Carib fly. I don't know. Maybe you'll see it another day. No worries.
Hello. How are you?
What's up? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Chillin', chillin'. I love that you guys stay so consistent. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Try to keep doing as many, good streams and stuff like that as much as I can.
Yeah,
Fly.
I love that, man.
Yeah, and fly with people as well too. Whoever.
Yeah,
once you can get a good time.
I'm actually flying with this dude to Dubai right now.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Do you have the 777?
Yeah. But haven't updated yet. So
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with FlightFactor, man. Like they I don't know why like they haven't actually really gotten everything up to scratch as of yet.
Yeah. The flight sim community is a little bit slower than it should be.
Yeah.
I think, with Microsoft, they put more focus,
Yeah, but the thing is, FlightFactor is quite a big community still, because I'm actually in the Discord and stuff like that, man. They got quite a big community.
Yeah.
I think it's probably because like the developers are actually working on quite a few things, they're actually working on the A350 and all this stuff too as well. So probably like they just probably have probably not enough people to keep tweaking just the 777 because they got, I mean the 767 is, they got so many people on that one already, like, working on that. Yeah. Oh man, I'm trying to.
Where are you from?
I'm St. Lucia actually.
St. Lucia. My mom is from Aruba. My dad is
Nice.
from Guyana.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh
What about
wow.
you?
Yeah. You got a friend?
Of course so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you just got a friend.
Yes, I do.
Mine is very bad. I only know 2 words.
What are those words?
Bonbini, Mashadanki. That's it. That's all I know.
Look at the two of y'all like, so you're bonding, right?
Yeah.
Rolled up 14.
Yeah, what a small world we're in.
No, yeah. But I love to support, people from the Caribbean.
Yeah. It would be nice if like a lot of us could have flown together, but yeah, I guess the timing, most people coming from work, and some people are actually like overseas in the UK or so like different time zones. So majority of the people I have in my Discord, like I have about 40 Caribbean people, but most of them are different parts of the world. Like I said, some in Europe, some in England, some in America, different parts. So it's like they're not on one time zone.
It makes it hard to.
Yeah, so I've been trying to do some group flights. The first group flight I had was really nice. I got a lot of them there. The second one, was very busy. Couldn't get too many people, but quite a lot of people still. Still had about like 8 people flying. But yeah, it's hard to get like a group flights. Yeah. Majority of the time, if I do group flights, it'll probably be like 3 people flying or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I got the sceneries I got the explain sceneries for like the Caribbean, so that's why I like to fly around the Caribbean, man. Aruba. I've flown to Aruba only once. I remember it was Aruba to Trinidad, and I went from Trinidad to Tonkin, right? Tonkin, what's that word?
It's the airport, I think.
Yeah. So where are you right now?
I live in Washington D.C. in America.
Oh, nice. Oh,
I
DC.
I live in the Netherlands right now.
Where?
In the Netherlands.
Oh.
But I do not like it here. It's too cold. I like the weather.
Yes, it's a lot different than KUSIS.
Yeah, I was in Miami. I was in Miami and New York last month, and it was freezing cold, man.
Pretty cold. It's gonna be winters.
Yeah.
Back, okay? Just give me like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. So what you say you sent it? You sent it directly, didn't you?
Yeah, I think But, no, maybe another day if you don't get it.
No, I just wasn't too sure which link you sent it on, because I changed the link. I have the Streamlabs, but the other one is pretty much I didn't set up the other one too well, but I feel like I changed it to the Streamlabs.
Yeah, I sent it through PayPal.
Yeah, so you, yeah, I'm not sure what's happened there. For some reason, I'm actually on Streamlabs here right now, but I'm not even seeing anything.
And you looked on PayPal, you didn't see it?
I'd have to go directly in PayPal, like you said. So let me go directly in PayPal.
I mean, yeah, do whenever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I really appreciate it though. Whatever.
Of course, man. Yeah. I think it takes patience.
Yeah.
Just do it every day.
Trust me, streaming. Imagine, right? I pretty much was setting up this stream from since yesterday, because I know what I wanted to do. I had to check all the bugs.
Yeah.
Did everything, set it up, try to make sure everything's okay, check all the sceneries, see how much FPS I'm getting, FPS loss, check. And all of a sudden OBS just decided, you know what? While I'm running it, it just crashed the sim. I'm like,
Oh, wow.
damn.
Yeah.
And I was like, so it took me literally like 20 minutes before I can actually even really started getting rolling, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I took so many hours to like set this up, right? And then that happened.
Yeah, well, that sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of people tend not to stream because they find like it's just taking too much time. So you don't do streaming, no?
No, I used to do it when I was younger. You know, like I said, when nobody or when a few people are watching, it's hard to keep going. You know.
Yeah. Well, I think what they say is that you have to you don't just look at it like just from one standpoint, you know, you don't just look at it like, okay, there's only 2 people watching or whatever and you stop. Like sometimes you have to you know, you do it because you know you want to be part of the whole flight sim community if you like flight simming and stuff like that. So you're just releasing content as much as you can to the community, to whoever. It might change somebody, you know, when people message and some of the content that I put out, you know, where, you know, in somebody, whether it's live or, you know, that makes me feel, you know, makes me feel good. You know,
Yeah.
like someone's at least saying something, even if it's 1 or 2 people saying something, you know, it makes me feel really, really good.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, I'm not too much about it. Try to get to like 100 people on the live and I don't get enough and then you just fall off like everybody
Yeah,
else. I've seen so many people stopped and I'm like, what are you stopping for? Like just keep enjoying what you know, just keep enjoying it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean on any other day, on any given day, I might get like 4 people watching this stream at probably for about probably for about 10 minutes or so. And to me that's okay. Someone is on the stream for like 4 people on the stream, 5 people on the stream for 10 minutes. That's, you know, that's people who really want to stay there and watch you instead of see nobody watching. So that's okay, you never know. Some people asking questions on the stream. Yeah, you know, change someone's day, I don't know.
Of course, yeah. And do you work outside of this?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Well, I was playing professionally, like professional sports and stuff, right? People would be like, wait, how come you're professional sports, like in aviation, right?
Yeah.
But what happened is that I decided, you know, I've been traveling for so long, traveling up and down, and then I decided, you know what, I want to be home, so I'm just like transitioning home, working and stuff, and then pretty much I'm just looking to get overseas next year, you know, come back. But I've been traveling too much. Yeah, but I'm actually, you know, doing like internship programs and stuff like that. Just because like I want to shift to aviation. So like you know, I'm actually a ATC controller for BABKO.
Oh, really? In real life?
No, not in real life. Sorry.
Oh, in the VATSIM.
Yeah, in the VATSIM. So I'm actually doing that like to practice for like my country. You know, they have SLASPA. I think in all the countries have like a aviation authority. So like, you know, America the FAA. So all the authorities. So where I'm from, we have SLASPA, and they're in charge of both air and seaports. And yeah, so pretty much I'm just doing the program, so I can pretty much just transition into, you know, possibly a traffic controller, because I don't know if I really want to be a pilot, but I could do it. I could go and do it if I want to, but I really wanted to. I couldn't afford it back then. Yeah, I couldn't afford it back then, so I decided I'm not. But I actually went overseas to actually do courses to become a pilot. So I went to England, went to school in England to become a pilot, really. But then I was playing sports at the same time, and sports was really, really well.
You're playing soccer, right?
No, actually cricket.
Cricket, okay.
Yeah, Caribbean is known for cricket, so. Pardon?
So you wanted to be a pilot originally?
Yeah, I wanted to be a pilot originally, and then sports. When I was in school, you know, I was still playing cricket and stuff, and then, you know, learning to be a pilot and stuff like that. But then the sports was like actually doing way better than I thought. So then I just went on, continued. Then I went to university in the Caribbean, playing sports, and I actually did very well, like professionally. I've been professionally for a number of years. I've been traveling so many times. It's ridiculous. But then I'm actually, like I said, I'm still doing aviation and stuff, and I don't want to end aviation. You know, I really want to continue. So that's why I did content and stuff in aviation. You know, try to bring as much content to the community and stuff. I'm still trying to, like I say, I'm trying to transition to see, you know, into air traffic controls, just because, like, you know, I really want to be in the aviation, stay in the aviation community. So yeah, so that's pretty much been my journey, really.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I actually have around a few hours of training on a Cessna 172.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, because I have a friend, he actually is a pilot. Every time I go down to Trinidad, he's a pilot. So me and him, we drive together every single year that I come in Trinidad, and we go to the airport in Trinidad, in Couva. Yeah, in Couva they have a airport, like a mini airport there in Couva, and you know, we go in the planes and stuff. We don't really fly because, you know, he have to actually, you know, file to fly and stuff like that. But we, you know, at least we get to be at the airport with the planes and stuff. Yeah, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, wow, amazing.
That's pretty nice actually. I actually that are pilots. One for KLM, one for Emirates, and one for Qatar Airways.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Oh, that's nice. That's wonderful. Wonderful. So you have long-term plans of becoming a pilot? Or it's
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a question. I think, I wonder how many people, because I don't even think people have time. People ask people, like, you know, who's out there want to become a pilot and stuff like that. Like, I haven't really seen much, but those groups that I'm in, you know, quite a few of the guys that are actually already doing the ATPPL and stuff like that. So it's nice to see there's still a community within, like, from people that, you know, that in VATSIM, that's, you know, trying to become full-time pilots, man. So that's really nice.
And yeah, I'm one of them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got 3 pilots in my channel, in my Discord. 3 pilots. This beyond, some of them is actually part of BABKO. Now they got some other pilots, which is part of the VATSIM Caribbean division, but I don't really know them. But I know they're part of the VATSIM Caribbean division. I have chats with some of them inside there, but I don't really know the history because I don't really know them. They're different parts of the Caribbean. I don't really know. But yeah.
It's amazing, yeah. Do what you love, you know?
Yeah. One of them is from Barbados, but he does his training and stuff. I think he's an instructor in Canada. So yeah, he's part of the VATSIM BABKO. I think he's the guy that advertises all events and stuff like that for BABKO. Yeah, he's they call him Alpha. He's the owner. He's the he's a full-time pilot instructor.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So you guys know any other pilot friends?
Me, no. But I know in my family, and yeah, I'm just here right now. You know, I work, I go to school, and then when I have some free time, I come fly on VATSIM. But
oh, nice.
Hopefully in like a year or 2, I should have enough money to pay for everything from I don't know how it works in the Caribbean, but in like the US, so or private pilots get your instrument rated and then multi-end an instructor, and that's like 80,000. US.
Yeah, it's a lot of money,
So
isn't
like
it?
maybe in like 2 years, I should have saved that much. But we'll see.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because
That's why, like, I think there's a lot of people that want to become pilots, but holds them back, which is
yeah, it's just the. I mean, I mean, I've made a good bit of fortune from my sports. I could actually go ahead and become a pilot, but the question is, do I want to do that right now? That is the question. Am I willing to want to leave my family? Like I'm engaged right now, and my fiance was like, she already barely see me because I'm always traveling. So she was like, if I change my career and then go into aviation to become a pilot, then she might not see me as much as well. So she's a bit concerned, and I've been as well. I told myself I I don't want to be away from my family for too long, but um yeah, it's something that I'm actually looking at into consideration. Yeah. But it's nice when I go and watch all these guys doing this solo. It's really nice to see people doing this solo.
Yeah. Don't play cricket anymore.
Yeah, I still do. I'm actually just using it as just training, really. Just to keep me fit, really.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, this flight is gonna be a long flight, isn't it?
I think I'm gonna join back in a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. We're still here. We still have about 3 hours to go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, man. So, thanks for coming.
Of course.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah, this aircraft, man, it's pretty wonderful, man. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, so let me see. Oh. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. That's a bit funny. There's a message in the wrong place, man. Oh, why are we turning so much here? We're supposed to go to flight level 370, So I'm actually gonna see if we can go up there now. Okay, flight level change. As I believe, it says optimum is 378. So I'm just gonna see if we can go up. And then cruise. Yeah, we're gonna try to cruise at Mach decimal 84. Alright, here we go. Oh, a few aircrafts around here. So they got the 789, and they have the A321 and a 737-800. They're in the air, one at 33,000 feet and one at 10,500. Huh. Yeah, I'm just finding it a bit strange because it was supposed to, you know, my alerts is on, so why didn't it actually show up? So that is a good question. I figure I gotta find out. Did yeah. Yeah, that was a bit strange. Yeah, that was a bit strange. Alright, man. Alright. Yeah, but the question now is why didn't it come up? So that's a very good question. Oh, so he just sent it directly and that's why he sent it to Curvefly. Yeah, so that's why it didn't actually show up like the way. Yeah, so not too sure why that didn't show up, but yeah, so I'll be back in just a short second, I guess. So let me see. I'm back on. I think I'm back on voice. Nice. Hopefully it's not too broken. It's having a bit of something to eat. A long flight. Everybody else what pilots do on these long hauls. They obviously read books and drink coffee and yeah, other things as well. And probably obviously watching the instruments. It's nice to do this long haul stream. Just for our first time because I haven't gotten a chance to do it in a while. Yeah. As you can probably hear my background. Other probably a dog barking as well too, so I wonder if there's a few things. I wonder sometimes what are the things that people actually like about the sim. What is X-Plane 11 or 12? Good question. Looks like eating something there. Yeah, still have a long way to go. Still have 1,700 and oh, that's 64 nautical miles to go. Like halfway across the ocean, Atlantic Ocean, isn't it? What can I say? Those take a lot of time. Let's have to fix something, yeah? I love taking pictures of it in the cockpit, man. It's really, really nice. Find like I haven't seen a lot of people doing that. He's like messaging they get London's, man. It's funny. Oh man. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not even. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually hearing Discord in the background. Okay, so I don't know why, but this thing just always tends to get a little bit off, man. So now you have to put it off. Like it always getting tweaked or some kind of slight issue. Then you get a. I mean, I could see the color is different here, but. I don't know, man. It's always some sort of issue. Oh, where is the aircraft? These aircraft get punched or something like that? Yeah, cause I'm not even seeing him. Okay. Okay, all of this stuff here, they got Sangler and strength, all of these things. I put less different things here, but I don't know why, man. It always tends to have some slight little issues here and there. Bit crazy, but yeah. Let me see, can I change? Let me change it to this one, to the fourth one. Let's see. Although I've realized that it doesn't really change much. Not really change much. All I know is that we got a long way to go, man. We got 7, quite a lot, quite a long way to go. Quite a long way to go. That sound is like the wind sound, isn't it? These sounds, you don't get these sounds until like you're on ground. So this sound is gonna actually go down. They're like, why are we getting night or getting wind sounds? I can probably hear it. And I have Sky XP. That's a good thing. Oh, here goes this slide status. Is that when I don't even have the auto optimization. I thought I did. So like every 20 minutes. Let me see. Oh. Every time I do that, I go on something, but it always does that. Always disconnects for some reason. It's part of it, isn't it? Bit weird. Okay, so yeah, so just made sure everything's all good. I feel like the only issue that thing happening is because of the internet. So I don't think the issue with it's just okay. Yeah, so let me see, what else is... Yeah, where are we getting sounds from? Yeah, that's a very good question. Ooh. This music is a bit loud too, eh? At least everything's okay. Let's see, chat. Up the few words. Hey, am I missing something here? Probably I'm missing something. Yeah, let me see. Still have a long way to go. Still. So I'm not going. Yeah, cause I've got my ACARS running. And yeah, this sound's definitely coming from the wind. Man, you don't hear wind right now at this altitude. Let's reduce the fog. And then we're going to actually we're not gonna reduce the fog. We're just gonna put that stupid wind sound off, man. Dynamic ambient sounds. Yeah, we keep it like that. Right. Okay. To connect. Try. All right. Okay. Alright. What else am I missing? Blood box. Oops. Okay, so let me see. Is there anything else I missed there? Yes, get in. And we good. Alright. I could have sworn I had that. Put this on. Let's preview. And okay, so let me just check on something here. Let's see. Oh.
This is a test donation for $60.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was pretty nice. That was pretty cool. Click to copy widget. Yeah, you can copy the widget. Okay, so is there anything else I missed? Let's check it out. That'll be a good flight. Very long flight. And it's been a while since I've actually gotten to do something like that. Not if they have people or they don't. Yeah. I wonder if I'm just here in the background as well too, so trying to see if I can get something else sorted out here. Yes. See, somebody sent me a message here as well. Where's the skull here? Probably don't want to check it out. Or just for one. Okay. So the PMDG 777F will be out for sure December. I mean, yeah, everyone's just waiting for when this aircraft comes out. But I'm pretty much I can't wait to fly a 767, man. We've been flying all this sort of like heavies now. I know. You know, people been flying the A330, you know. But soon enough I'll be getting a mic, and when I get my mic, when I get my mic, then I'll be able to fly a little better. Alright, first of all I just have to sort out one of the issues that's happening. So let me see. Let me see. Okay, so pretty much just us flying there right now. Yeah, it's not much going on right now. I just don't want to change the screen next thing we crash. You know, I don't want to end up in a crash situation, so. Kudos to, you know, to the guy who actually helped me out with donations. That was pretty nice of him. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, you know, he helped me tremendously there, so you know, all the thanks goes out to him. I know most of the time people just waiting on to see aircrafts get launched. So yeah, streamers just launch aircrafts, but you know, is it profitable for some people? Probably my figure it might not be profitable. Yeah, I think I know why. Oh, that's why. Because the alert on screen had to be on top, but then now they're at the bottom, so that's why. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah. So, yeah, trying to figure out, well, why didn't that actually come up? But I can see why. Yeah, but if anybody wants to donate to the channel, I mean, they could donate to the channel. The link was in the description as well. And yeah, man, really appreciate it. You know, support. Any support really. It's been a big support. Really and truly. I'm gonna put on the music a little bit because I feel like the music is a little too high. I don't want it to get too high. But yeah, I've gotten some support, you know, some friends, you know, flying together and stuff like that. So it's been pretty cool. This 777 as well. What you saying? It's saying pilot response. I think that comes because the heading, there you go, is wrong. Okay. So we're expecting to arrive around 03:41. So not too bad. Imagine flying on these flights, man, going on to Europe. That's to show you how big Europe is. And not just Europe, but Europe. Europe and then Asia, man. You know? It's pretty big, isn't it? Just remember. Yeah, because I was like, no wonder why I didn't actually come on. Now I know why. Okay, so here you go. Okay, so let me see if I put that like that. Yep. Okay, so let me actually test this. Let me see if this will show up. And just when
This is a test donation for $45.
Sorry. Yeah, and that didn't actually come up on screen, so that was tough. Sure. I think I know why that happened. Because Larry forgot to put right. So let me see. Hopefully the sound's not too loud. Test this again. See if I can put the sounds on. It's quite loud. So let's test it again. Now remember. Alright, there you go. So I guess now we can put this here, and now we can probably test the other one. Let's see if we test the nation one, and let's see. Okay, so
this is a test donation for $83.
So why do I have two? It's a bit weird. Preview.
This is a test donation for $99.
That's on the screen. Okay, so let's do now. Should put it as tipping.
This is a test donation for $49.
Okay, so we actually can remove that because this is already there. So definitely it says subbox, chats, and alert on screen. So probably I guess because of just the way I had it. Yep. It's gonna be a long flight. Tell you that. See if we can bite. The issue, what is the issue? Some, okay, not safe. Some is some free. Let's put it again. Okay. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, nice, nice, nice. Good, wonderful, 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 man. Yeah, it's good to see it coming in, man. Really, really thankful, really appreciative of you guys. And yeah, man, here in the 777, you know. Oh, playing in the background, you know. That's pretty wonderful, pretty wonderful. Yeah, so I mean, so far flight's been going pretty okay. I don't know if you guys have any questions that you want to ask. In the 777, any questions you want to ask, feel free. Yeah. So I'm just putting it out there just for if in case anybody want to ask any question. But yeah, I'm here in the background, so we still have 1,099 nautical miles to go. But I appreciate all you guys' effort. Yeah, all the subscriptions, all of those who actually came on, those who's actually donated as well, you know, I know who gave me follower, stuff like that. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys for the effort. Hamburg going down into Dubai. Yeah, had a major issue there. So now what I'm doing now is literally put in okay, because we don't want to pass it, so let's get a little bit more left. And it's getting to, I believe that's not, is that lifetime? It is. Yeah, so it's getting in the morning, as you can see, and the colors look really nice too. I assure the aircraft is just not going anywhere because all of this stuff. Yeah, man. Parking brakes, right? Yeah, man, I had a major issue there. I literally had a major issue. What do you call it? Where the motor is? So I'm going to OTKP. I'm gonna put that TKEP. Right. Alright, so we're gonna follow this. Alright, enough. Alright, so I'm hoping everything is okay here. Let me see. I'm hoping we get back some speed here. And the morning is coming up. It's still dark, but morning is coming up. I believe I have to put this on. This is supposed to fix. Oh, it was on already. That's why. I put it off. I put it back on. There we go. Although I don't always like the lighting of it. Sometimes it tends to give me some really weird. Okay, so let me come here. The next waypoint is RATMO. Yeah, so I had a weather issue here. So let me put RATMO. RATVO. Okay, so why does my sim look like? Maybe just put keyboard. Because this seems like it's going forward. Yeah, because I want to try and get it back to normal. But I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Time. Where is the? There's a Pythons. Trying to get back to getting. It seems like it's going by pretty quickly, so something is definitely wrong. I'm looking for it. Where is it? Give me a second, let me find it here. Because I don't want a case where I think it's something to do with simulation. And let's come up here. KARIL. I believe it's something to do with that's airplane. The rest is that's the weights and stuff, but then there's something to do with simulation. Like if you want a situation, stuff like that. Okay, so let me just pause this for a second here. Let me go to trying to find it. Trying to find it here. Give me a second here. Oh, where did I put it? Give me a second. Snow. I think the name of it is, I believe it's called frame. What is it is? I'm trying to find it on the screen here. It says that's T. Alright, here we go. Sim plus 1. Okay. I put 1, 2, 4. Okay. This is T. So let me see. So is that normal right now? It still looks like it's going pretty fast, isn't it? Hey, why is the sim rate? Why did you cut down the sim rate? Okay, so let me see. Is there? I believe you can cut down the sim rate. How do you slow this down? Because I'm pretty sure this is going by pretty quickly. Is there something that I have that just accelerating this thing? I don't know. Let's put all these things down because we don't need that. But something is just pushing it very, very fast. It's not my Python, is it panel? UIPC, is it? Habitat. Fly with lower, is there any script? Something is just a little bit off. Yeah, no? $450, $950. Something like this is good. The sim is going to buy a little bit faster than normal. Okay, so let me just make sure I put on my and let me put UM688 to SIDAD. Alright, let's come back up here. UM688 is SIDAD. Alright, here we go. Alright, nice. So we got the rest of this stuff here. I'm telling you, something is going by too fast. So I'm just trying to figure out why is this going by pretty quickly here. That's a very good question. Okay. So is there a simulation shortcut? Sorry. All these are timers and stuff like that. Simulation. Wrong avionics. Already has it harass. Okay, so I just need to let me pause this for a second. Go to general. This is real-time failures, in-flight failures. Forget hatches. Okay. All of this stuff is already here, real. I'm just trying to figure out why does this sim, or why is the sim going? I'm having problems with one of my POS sinners. What's the issue? What's the issue, Joe? Why is this sim? And I'm having a problem here, man. I'm trying to figure out why is the sim going so fast. I don't know why the sim is going so fast here. So automatic blinds, Amplo. Should I remove the blinds? Window blinds? It says automatic window blinds? I don't know. So that's wrong stuff. So what is the issue, man? Let me see what you're saying here. I just don't know. Equipment. Everything is all here. But I'm just trying to figure out why is the aircraft serve? I don't know. Give me a second, eh? Yeah, because something else. This is weird. Duration. Screen. It's just first time I'm actually this. I pressed it 4 times. Said 1. Two. Three. And 4. Something is still going fast, I just don't know why. Yeah. Why is it going fast? I don't know. No idea why. Just can't understand, like, where is it? This is a bit weird. Yeah, somebody that's supposed to meet me around the same time, is it? Oh, he's off. Is he off? I don't go and pass him. Oh, we're going to Dubai, right? It's this. So where is he? That's a good question. Mine says supposed to land at. Oh, he said. I'm getting the error. Note that something is incorrect about the airport. Explain 1112 units in store SAM. 12. Hey, what about the airport itself? Is it a situation? Wait, let me ask. I wanna visit. But I'm having an issue as well, guys. Because for some reason this is going faster. Like, I don't know why the sim is moving so fast. So I have to pause. I need to figure it. It just shows the default airport. Default airport. If is OBX. If it's OBX airport. Yeah, and show the airport actually stays on top. Sometimes if you're using like what they call awful or XP or something like that, sometimes you might end up putting the awful file at the top, right? Or it might go there on top, or probably you put it there wrongly and actually ends up on top. So you want to make sure that the airport is always on top, it always stays on top. And if it's a case where it's the actual airport and you probably don't have a library file, if you don't have some of the library files, like for example Mr. X, some of the airports actually uses Mr. X. So if you don't have the Mr. X library, sometimes you don't get certain things like the airport hangar and all these kind of things, and you just see like an airport with nothing on it. So just make sure you have the libraries, check to make sure that you actually have all the libraries of the airport. If it's OBX, you have the OBX library and stuff like that, and you'll be able to see the airport. Just make sure that the scenery order. If you're still there and you actually hear me on voice, just send me pictures or something so in Discord, and then I'll try to see as much as I can help you in Discord. So yeah, I'm actually here in Discord, so do send me any pictures, anything that you need help with. Yeah, so I'm actually here in Discord, so yeah, just send me any picture, anything like that, and then I'll actually get that sorted out for you. The only issue I'm having here right now is I'm having an issue to do with the simulator rate. The sim rate is actually going pretty fast. I don't know why. I don't know why that is happening. I really need to figure out why it's happening, because I'm supposed to be landing. Alright, so if I show you, alright, it's going by pretty quickly. You see 1.4. I did check this sim rate. It did say CTR. I did press this, which is sim times 1 times 2 times 4. But I don't know why, but for the FlightFactor, it just, I don't know. Where is flight? Is there any FlightFactor stuff here? I don't know, for some reason it's actually going pretty fast for the FlightFactor, so I don't know why that is the case, to be honest. Let me see, sim rate or something like that, I don't know. Sim times, I don't know, times 1, I don't know. It's just, for some reason, it's going pretty fast, so I don't know if there's if I'm actually pressing something wrong here. Probably I don't know if the FlightFactor itself has some sim rate thing that actually makes the aircraft go faster. Is there time acceleration in FlightFactor? I don't know. Is there time acceleration? Cause I wonder. I don't know. Just now, sorry about that, guys. I said I even tried watching a video to see if it'll work, but it doesn't. It could be so many issues, man. Trust me, it could be so many issues. But let me see. I'm actually trying to solve this whole time acceleration thing, man, to do with explain here. So let me try to figure it out first, because I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know, like I suspect it's probably because I used the map, probably the map key probably have a time acceleration. So I'll check let me check this out. Let me see if it's the map key. Probably have the map key, and I don't know, did I do something that just causes an issue? I don't know. Yeah, because for some reason, you know, it's just going pretty fast. So let me see if I can push it back. This is going to, let me see, pitch, speed 148. Yeah, because why is it's, you know, you see it's going pretty quickly. So it could be that it's going pretty quickly because I'm getting tailwinds. That could be the case. Probably why I'm getting, I don't know. So probably the sim is actually operating normal, and then or probably as I press that, it seems like it gets back to its senses. It seems like it could be. 142. So is this normal? I don't know. Is this simulator times 2? Good question. I'm gonna leave it like that because I don't think there's anything else I could do to this right now. I'm just gonna leave this like that. Probably I think I probably solved it. I don't know. Okay, so, let me see. Let's see, is he here? Yeah, just message me in Discord, man. Message me in Discord. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, Jesus, you guys probably heard a big bump. Yeah, just message me in Discord, man. Let me see, let me check something here. Why is it saying 150? It's 370. Alright, and we're going to mark this 84. Now it could, like I say, it could be that transition is not transition. Transition for the claim was actually 6,000, so 5,000. So what's going on? Why did this reset? I don't know. Why did all of this reset? It's mark decimal 840. Okay. Oh, it says 6. No idea. Seems like we have to take 360 because the aircraft is pretty heavy and it's just not climbing. We'll take 360 for now. Okay. So let's keep it there. Let's see if we put VNAV. Okay. Well, that seems like it get back to its senses, I think. But although I think like that going a bit too fast, huh? I think. Let me put this back. I believe I'm on. Okay, so we don't have any models around. Anybody on radar? I don't think so. It seems like we'll have to take free. Because free is 22.8. Nice. I think my thing here would say that. Oh, actually, you see, 27. 01. Let's put this all the way. Alright, nice. I'm not. Well, this aircraft doesn't have ident. Put this here, so that's all good. It says cabin, we'll get cabin. See what they're saying. Okay. See what they're saying.
Listening.
Sir, we are ready back here. The briefing has been completed and all is secured.
Not sure. Have to synchronize both of them though. Oh, why is it my my traffic is not even on as well. Well, actually it was. So okay. Alright, so Dubai, not too far. I know the sun, we're only gonna get about like an hour worth of sun. Although this thing here just keep bugging, man. I really say they had to put the atmosphere. Put this off. And put it back on and then it's supposed to reset. Just keeps bugging every now and then. Yeah. And always having some sort of black stuff or I just don't know. No, we're not far. We're not terribly far. Seems like it's working. It seems like it got back its senses, I think.
Before taxi checklist, please.
No.
Before check. Check. Before takeoff checklist.
All of that, so it's
After takeoff checklist, please. Descent checklist. Before check.
okay, we're not doing descent checklist as of yet. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so why is this thing doing whatever it feels like, whenever it feels like? You know? And here, I'm going to put it as a 370. I'm going to refresh as well. Okay, so here we go. I mean, the sun is supposed to come up in the next hour. We're only gonna get about 1 hour worth of light. So yeah. So 826 like a miles to go, man. Pretty fast, pretty far. What can I say? I think that sound I'm heard, that sound is definitely from that wind sound, man. I don't know why this wind sound keeps coming. So yeah, let's get some other views. Let me see what's going on up there. I think these black things are like, I think it's because this thing, I think I have to put it off. Take about 10 seconds. We're gonna put it back on shortly. I'm gonna put, I don't think I had cloud textures or anything like that. Well, I think I left all of this stuff. Cloud coloring, night clouds. I think I left everything here. Normal. I think the sun glow. Sun shadow. I think I kept everything else normal. Yes, put this sound down for sure. Yeah. It's pretty decent, isn't it? I'm putting my phone to charge, Okay, so give me a second, guys. Alright, I think you're supposed to hear me, yeah? Sorry, I mean, you was probably hearing me typing and stuff, but I think you're supposed to be hearing me now. Although, why does it say not receiving enough? What is going on here? It's my OBS, man. This OBS thing, man, always tend to cause me some issues, man. Don't know why. Reopen. Is it an error? It is not receiving enough smoothly. Buffering. Yeah, Paul. Okay, why is this happening all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. This thing literally trying its best, man. Alright, so I'm here. So Jared, are you here? Let me know if you're here. Yeah, man. We still have 633 miles to go to Dubai. But yeah, I was telling you something about the aircraft. The airport, sorry. Oh, we have a big crossing here. Why are we going so fast? Because we actually have a, yeah, it's about 100 knots. But yeah, I was saying something here, Gerald. In terms of the airport. So is it a case to do with the actual is it a case to do with the actual airport library, or is it a case of the not having the the right order? But most times that's the case. Yeah, once you don't have the right order, most times that tends to happen. Nice, yeah, man. Okay, so let me take out this thing here, cause yeah, I don't know, for some reason this thing bugging out. Okay. Yeah, man. It's just because this thing late, man, like delayed. I feel that it's only because what happened is that the simulator, you know, it's taking up so much internet, and then on top of that, the actual all the other things that I'm running, they're actually running on browser as well. Both the you know, my Fly Studios and all this kind of stuff. This thing's running on browser, man. Although, you know what, I think I will find a way to actually, I'll make it run on browser. That's probably what I probably have to do. So I can just remove some things instead of everything running on browser. So let me see, can I save that? XML, the overlay. Yeah, but what's the issue you having again, Gerald? If you want to text it in the chat here, you know, I can try to see as best as I can possibly help you. I wish I could have shown you. Actually, what I'll do is I will show you. I just hoping that my screen doesn't collapse. Hoping it doesn't. So I have a feeling it might break. Alright, you know what? Let me see if I can actually add another display screen. Okay, let me see. Can I? Alright. Okay. So I think, alright, so let me just probably open that a little bit bigger. I feel like you guys probably supposed to see that on screen. I think, yeah. Nice. So that's for Jarrell, huh? Alright, so let's get back to my Explain 11 folder. I believe you're supposed to see all of that, Jarrell. Okay, so I have a couple shortcuts inside of here. As you can see here, some of my airports here. So I'm not actually running the game. I'm not always running the game from the actual. Nice, Gerald, nice. Give me a second here. Alright, so I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, I got some things here. I got some. Oh, I'm trying to not make too many bumps because it probably aims some bumps. Yeah, because I don't want too many bumps. Let me see. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Alright, there you go. Okay, let me see if it gets this. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so I was saying, so I got some of these, as you can see in my Explain 12, so I got some shortcuts here. Now, as you can see, so instead of me just copying everything from Explain 12 into Explain 11, I just pretty much shortcut it. Once I was able to do that, you know, I go to my Explain 11, and as you see here, I have Microsoft 2024 as well, but I'm not running that right now. So yeah, let's get back. So you see over here, there's OBX library for XP. Yeah, so if you come here, you see the OBX. Let me just take this out. There you go. And probably I'll put the screen a little bit smaller. I don't want to block off to everything. But yeah. So basically, this file, right, in the airports, right? Okay, so this file here, for you to run any OBX airport, you will need the OBX XP library, right? Just so that you can be able to run. You know, to run now. I don't think I have OBX airports here. I actually have them, but just not. I have them in my other drive. So yeah, I think. But I have the library here, so it's already in my libraries. So all I have to do is pretty much go to the scenery pack thing here. Yeah, once you go to the scenery pack thing here. Alright, so let me put away everything now. There you go. So once I put this here, then you can see all the things that I have here. So for me to run SAM, for example, because SAM is like a library, you know, a plugin. So if I remove this and I go to this now, I go to the panel. Where is it? The plugins. So if I go to the plugins, then hopefully you see that here. This SAM free. Right? Okay. I don't know why this keeps resetting, but it keeps. But anyways, let's get back to last night. But I got this here, but I have mine manually because when I run in my authors, I want to see both the SAM, because there's an issue between the SAM and the authors. So what happens is that when you have the SAM running, sometimes the airport files, right, if you have it automatic, that's if you have it automatic. If you have it automatic, what happens sometimes is that if you have an OBX file like these here, like what, sorry, not OBEX, I mean OFO file, like these up here, you might just see this entire line here getting sent all the way at the top here, which means that this OFO is gonna be ahead of all of these airports here, which means that you're not gonna see anything other than flat ground, because that's just the mesh. So it'll end up being all the way on top here. That's when I realized when it's in automatic, and everybody has this issue. Some of the airports has that issue as well. So one way, I'm not sure if he's here, if he's still here, with Gerald. Wait, is he still here? I don't even know. I don't know if he's still here. He probably not even. Is he still here? I don't think he's here. Yeah. I think he's here. Yeah, I think he's still here. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, nice. So you see what I was saying? In terms of some of the files, they might end up getting pushed all the way from at the bottom here to all the way at the top here. Right? And you don't want that to happen. So one thing is to actually make sure all your files here, you know, the order as well, so you know all of these are the offers, and then you're gonna have like your meshes. Your mesh is gonna be below. So as you can see here, I have Manchester Airsoft meshes are below. So these have to make sure it stays in this position. If it doesn't stay in this position, then it's gonna cause, like I said, it's gonna go all the way on top there, and then probably not being able, you will not be able to see your airports because they keep moving around. So sometimes some of the files inside of here gets pushed. So always double check to make sure when you load up the sim, right? When you load up the sim, as long as this sim is running, you just have to double check, make sure the files, when it's loaded up, make sure that the scenery order is the airports first. You know, if you go on everything, make sure the airports are all first. Then you're gonna get like, these are just the demo areas. But as you see here, global airports, because if you put global airports ahead of the airports, then all of your payways, you're not going to be able to see your payway airports, because the global airports is on top of that, and the global airports will just be like the default airports and stuff like that. So you're not going to see the payway. So you got to make sure, you have to make sure that it's on top, you know. Sorry, did I? Alright, so let me come back here just so that you can see, because I don't think you were seeing it. Alright, sorry, I don't think you were seeing it on screen, so I'll just say it again. I actually thought I was on the other screen, but I wasn't. Alright, so I was saying the global airports, what's gonna happen is that if the global airport goes on top here, then this file is going to end up making all of your payway airports that you have here, that I have, for example, I'm not going to be able to see them. The global airports, which is just the default airports, they're going to be ahead, and then I'm not going to see any of my payway. I don't want that. So some of these files tend to move around, so you have to make sure your payway is always ahead of your payway airports is always ahead of any of this global here, and then it will be your like your landmarks and all this kind of stuff here. So that'll go below that. The reason why is because obviously you want to see the airport, and then you want to see all of these default stuff here. These are like the default landmarks. As long as you get all of this stuff the right order. And I have an entire, I think I have some YouTube videos, at least the ones to do with the auto offer. The auto offer would actually give you, you know, in my channel, like I talk a lot about the order, scenery order and all that kind of stuff. So, but anyways, moving along. You could use or if you don't have the program, I'm not too sure if you do have a program, but I do have, or I'll just show you. I'll show you on screen so that now we. Okay, so I'm using my old thing here. Right, so just as you can see here, right, I guess you can see that on screen. I'm using that's the one for explain 11. This is not the explain 12 version, because the explain 12 version is different. The explain 12 version is older and it's different. This one is the version 2, which is only for explain 11. So this is not for explain 12, this is for explain 11. So let me just go through this quickly. That's just to make it simpler for you. So as you can see here, the Europe airports. Now remember I had some shortcuts. So because I have some shortcuts, they're gonna be inside of here. So like in my libraries, I should have shortcuts, all my shortcuts, because these are in my explain 12, which I just copied over to, or not copy, but shortcutted into explain 11. But basically this is the order, right? This is the order. So airports here, and then you have, these are airports again. So airports, and these are like your default airports, default. Right. Global airports is on, or else the sim wouldn't run anyway, because without the global airports you're not going to be able to be on any airport. So that must be on regardless, and you must put it the right way inside of this file. What I mean right way, I mean like you must write it properly, because if I wrote it wrong here, no matter what, even if I have my payware on top of here, I wouldn't be able to load the sim. I wouldn't be able to load the sim, so none of this would actually play properly anyway. But let's get back to the file again. Back to this. So if we go back to non-airport, so below this you get like your cities. So like I said, these are like default stuff, but if you have regional buildings, you put them there. And then obviously your non-airports, things like well, that's not supposed to be there, that's supposed to be in my library. I just didn't put it in the right place, I forgot that. So but that is the library files, so we'll just move it to library, put it to general. That's gonna go into library. All my libraries there, but we're gonna come back to that. Alright, so from there I have SFD global. So my SFD global, I actually deleted a few things because they have autogen both as well. These are the I have the autogen and the landmarks. Now why do I have autogen and landmarks with SFD? Because you can actually get, once you buy SFD global, then it's updated to 1.1. Why do I have it? Because it changes the entire ground textures and stuff. Do I have the ground textures? No, I don't have the ground textures for explain 11. Why? Because I was planning on using my orthos, my ortho sceneries, and sorry, not these, those that I have here. I was planning on using my orthos, but then I disabled it, so these would be like my ground textures here. All of these orthos are ground textures. And then I'll have just used the SFD global. I'll just use the SFD global to pretty much just give me the autogen, to like change the autogen. What I mean by changing the autogen to look nicer, let me go in Discord, and then hopefully people won't see none of that. But let's go to in my Discord and resources section. Okay, so yeah, so I guess hopefully you guys are supposed to see that on screen. Yeah, in my resources section, if I go to here, as you can see, SFD Global, right? So SFD Global, what does it do? It basically changes the area. These are the areas, right? And it just pretty much changes the default airport autogen into a more like based on the area of, you know, as you can see here. So all of these would look like Asia. So all the autogen and everything there is gonna look more like Asia. Stuff here is gonna look like Boston. There is gonna look like California, you know. Let me see. What else can I say? Yeah, you know, so it's basically gonna change that. So let me see if I have. There is pictures of SFD Global, and actually I have it in my explain 12 folder. So let me go in my explain 12 folder. Alright. So if I go to my explain 12 folder, custom scenery, because I have all my stuff inside of there. So I have my pictures and that stuff. That's just for me to reference so I can actually know. So here it is. Oh, first of all, let me see what's happening there. That's just okay. So am I going the right way? I am. Oh, am I on heading? Yes, I am on heading. Just give me a quick second here, cause my flight plan, I don't know, for some reason, right? Just give me a quick second. For some reason, my flight plan just reset, so I have to literally plug in back the entire route and stuff, and that's what I don't like. That's just because that happened to me earlier today. So just give me a quick second here. Let me just plug in the rest of the stuff here. It reset itself, so that wasn't my fault. Did it on its own really. So yeah, but I remember where we was anyway. The last waypoint was SIDAD, and actually we're supposed to go a little bit more right. We're going way too right now. Alright, so let me go to SIDAD. Okay, so let me come back. Alright, SIDAD, so we're going to P. Just give me a quick second while I get this. While I just saw this out. Let me just put this here very, very quickly. P 975. Okay, and we're going into SESRU. Okay, there you go. So you can see we're going way off. And then let me put the next. Let me just put all the rest, because for some reason I don't know why it was just keep resetting. Unfortunately, I do not know why. And then VU TEB. Okay. Alright. Qatar 95. There's a Qatar 95 at 48,000 feet. Okay. Let me see. Wait, Gerald, you still here? I don't know if he's still here. He's still here. I wonder if he's still there. Is he still there? Okay, so I just put all of that, so I'm just gonna put the rest of the stuff at first. Okay, nice. It's still here, that's great. Runway 12 right. I'm just gonna put this here very, very quickly just so I don't have to go back to it. Free Bravo. Okay, good. Alright, so now we have everything all set. Okay, good. So let me come back to what I was saying a little earlier. Okay, so why Why does the lighting looks a little bit off like this in my sim? I suspect it's because we're in the water. Oh yeah, we're in the ocean. Alright, anyways, as I was saying, so let me get back to what I was talking about previously. Okay, so coming back to this, right, it's going to make, coming back to Discord, it's going to change the auto gen, right? That's what it's going to do. So it's going to change the auto gen. It's going to make the auto gen look a lot better. That's what SFD Global does. Now I don't need the ground textures because, like I said, I already have ground textures, which is I use via my offers. So I don't need ground textures, so I deleted all the others, and then I only left the auto gen just to change the auto gen color, and then the landmarks. What I mean color, sorry, the color, the building, the way the building looks. So they must have some pictures I can show. Probably if you Google it, you'll see it, because I don't want to go into that too much right now. But yeah, that's just these stuff here, which will be like stuff to change the actual sim, colors, and stuff like that. Your libraries can basically go anywhere. But then, you know, the road overlays, because you want to make sure the road overlays, all of these are below all of this stuff here, but they must be above the photos, right? Or else you're not gonna see the road. So you have to make sure all of this road stuff, all these things that changes the sim in terms of the colors, road stuff like that, all that have to be above the offers, but it must be below. It must be below things like your landmarks, because if you put all of these roads and stuff ahead, then you're not gonna see landmarks. You're gonna see roads, but then all the landmarks is gone. So it's like a cake. You have the airport, then you want to be able to see the like I say here, you want to see the airports, and then you want to be able to see things like you know, there's little things like landmarks and stuff. Alright, so like cities, if you have cities, stuff like that, you want to be able to see landmarks, cities, you know, because if you put the cities and stuff ahead of the airport, you're not going to see the airport. You're going to see cities, but you're not going to see airport. It's like a cake, like I said. And then you want to put like SFD Global, which is once you have the landmarks and everything, it's going to change the landmark. So if I put this off, if I put this landmark off, then you're going to only see default. You're only going to see default Dubai. Why did I have both on? Because I want the default, but then SFD Global, because it's ahead, is going to overtake. It's going to basically change the look of the default one. Alright, the default landmarks. Now I have X Europe running, and the reason why I remove all of this stuff for X Europe is because these are to do with details, things like golf course, things to do with cemeteries, all of this stuff. Only if I do in VFR, I will need detail and extras. So I don't need that, so I put this off. But VFR and the X Europe regions. Now, if we come back to the picture, right? If we come back to the Discord picture, this is what SFD Global looks at, right? It looks at, these are the areas, and you can see it doesn't have England, it doesn't have Europe, it has France though, it has India, it has Asia, no Africa, it has Australia, and you can see Japan and, you know, Philippines and all these places here, but no Africa, no America, and no no Russia, and some of these places, no England, all of these places, no Alaska. SFD Global is not going to change none of that, but what would change it is the X World. So if you go on X World Europe, you can see it changes all of that. If you have America, so you can use X World to pretty much cover up the entire package, or if you don't want it because it's very big. These files are very big files. Okay, so now let me go back to the airport next. Because I'm already going past. Yeah, I'm already going past it because I don't. Alright, yeah, it's a good thing I actually look at that because I was already gonna go past it there. Alright, so the morning is coming, so let me put my dome, or actually my dome was on. Put it off. Alright, so let's get back to what I was saying. Very quickly, yeah. Alright, so these details, you don't need them. Unless if you're doing VFR, so you keep it. Yeah. Alright, so unless if you need it, then you put it, but most times I just put it off. Yeah, Jared, I just put it off. I don't need it. And then from there, like I said, these are the road stuff. So I mean, if it automatically placed all of this stuff into its position, and one of the good thing about this program is that you can come here and literally see, like if we put UK, then it will tell you where the airport is. So here is the airport right here. I mean, that's the good thing about buying the software, if you have the software, but you don't have to, but that's just if you want it. So if I have awful stuff and I go to the Manchester, the mesh, then it would, you know, things like that, it will just tell you where things are. X Europe, so you can see X Europe because I have X Europe on, like I was saying here. In this is X, right? X World Europe, and you can see all of this here. Which if we go back to here, we can see all of here is covered X Europe. So you're gonna change basically everything inside of here. It's gonna change. Okay, but I'm not gonna stay on that too long. So that's just if you have the program. Okay, now I'm passing. So why this thing's moving so fast here? Wait, what's going on here? Alright, I'm like going past it right now. Why am I going past it? No, I'm gonna go to put us. There we go. Alright, and I'm gonna get alright LNAV so we can follow along. Yeah, I'm actually with my ACARS. Yeah, I'm not sure why is it saying that, but for some reason. Yeah, so this is me going on. So yeah, I'm almost there. Just going on this the Gulf, pretty much. Into Dubai. It's still far, still pretty far. But let me come to the main thing, the main thing. So knowing that, let's say we don't have the program, right? Let's say if you don't have the program and you only have just the INI file, as long as you have the right order, right? As long as you have the right order, because I could do this entire order without the program, because obviously I've been flying for so long, so I pretty much knows how the order is. But yeah, so once you get the file, you just press save. Alright, so very important, press save. But that's not it, because like I said, I want to make sure my sum, because every time when I go to sum up here, every time I go to sum here, for some reason, when I put it on automatic, it keeps changing the location of the file, right? The location within the file. So like sum would come from here, and then all of a sudden sum would jump all the way, sorry, to be from here and to jump all the way at the bottom somewhere here, and then either the awful file from here would literally jump all the way on top there, and you don't want that to happen. So one thing I've realized to combat this, I'm not gonna save that. One thing I've realized to combat this is to put this on manual. So once you put it on manual, you're just gonna wait, this is loading, this is taking some time. You're gonna pretty much take the file. Remember I showed you the SAM line, the SAM coding line. You're gonna take the SAM coding line and put it manually, because once you put it manually, it's not gonna, as soon as you start the sim, you have to manually load it. So once you put it there, you press save, and then once you okay, all right, so that's not the end. So once you have that set, alright, once you have that set, you're going to go to scenery packs, and from scenery packs, because you have already placed everything in the right order, you're going to go to properties, and from properties you're going to go to read me, or read only, sorry, press read only. Now this is a way that I found to be able to get everything running. Press read only, and then from read only you're going to press apply. Once you press apply, alright, once you press apply and you press OK, this is now going to be stored. So the entire, okay, so let me click it again so you can load up. This entire thing here, right, this entire file here is going to be stored exactly the way that you have it, because you have read only on, because I click read only, right? And once you put it in that way, in that order, and you have everything in the right order, and you load the sim, there is no way it's gonna move from that order because you have it saved. Now the only way it could possibly change, and I've realized this, the only way it can possibly change is if you go into properties and then you go to something like here, security, right? Now I've noticed this from a lot of people that they don't really know about this. I've noticed a lot of people don't know about this. A lot. Alright? The only way to change, or to actually enable the thing to work really well, to make sure that nothing changes, is this stuff here, right? So the system, I have it, as you can see, full control, everything read and write, everything like that. Administrator I have actually as well. It wasn't like that actually. I had to edit it. You press edit, go to administrator, you can deny whatever you want to deny, and then you pretty much put allow full control, and it's gonna put all of that. So whatever thing that you want to change. Now I have this one for users because I don't want users to play around certain things. Right? I don't want users to have full control and changing things. So only read and execute. That's it. There's no writing, no special permissions, nothing like that. That's just for if in case somebody comes on to my user and you know, you don't want them to cause any issues. So put it like that and leave it like that. But as long as you have the system administrators to full control, why is it important, or why am I saying all of that, is because if you go to like your control panel, right, you go to like your control panel, there's some C files, right, which is the C++ files, right? These are like the Visual, Microsoft Visual, redistributables and stuff like that. These enable files to be able to move around, right? To like all of these files, for things to be able to move around, all files and little folders, full of little documents, little paper, little things around. The only way these things will move around, you actually, well, matter of fact, the computer actually wants you to, you know, you have to actually have all of this stuff here, visual, stuff like that. This CC. Now, to open this document here, this word note or C thing, you would need all of this stuff like this C++ and all this kind of stuff to run, man. To be able to even have this file, because this entire document here, this line of coding, right? This line of coding here, this entire line of coding wouldn't be able to be read into the sim. It wouldn't be read into the sim, right? It wouldn't be read into the sim unless it is able to be read and write. Alright? It needs to be able to be read into the sim. So some of these things here, you actually have to, as you can see, scenery packs.ini, you have to make sure that it's be able to be read to be able to. Now, why is it important? Because the auto author, there is an issue between auto author. Oh, sun is coming up. Sun is coming up. It's coming up pretty nicely. Yeah, there's a bit of an issue between the auto author and ooh, nice, man. Like taking a screenshot of this too, man. That looks really nice, doesn't it? There you go. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, so I was saying these files here, these files wouldn't be, these are line of coding, and even if it's a line of coding, it needs to be able to be read, because that's the only way you can get this INI file, inside of it to be read. So it needs to be able to get the authorization and all this kind of stuff here to be able to read the line of coding and to be able to move the line of coding. You know, to move the line of coding to be able to be, like I said, to be read, because without certain things it's not going to be read. So as I said, I have this software here and the plugins and all these things. I have plugins here, as you can see, plugins. Without it, I wouldn't even be able to get any of these plugins. You know, I wouldn't be able to get any of these plugins. So you actually have to get all of this stuff, like I say. You know, SimConnect is when you want to connect DLLs and all this kind of stuff, but these stuff here, like the Visual CC and all this kind of stuff, I'll be able to run this stuff in the background. To be able to even get any of these files to be read. So sometimes it's because people don't have this properly set up here. The file cannot be read and then they cannot get the airport. You know, they cannot get the airport loading up even if they have the right order here, because it has to be read. It needs to be able to be read to be able to actually load into the sim. Now that's one thing that gets sorted out. Let me end this. So like I said, you have to save it. As I put here, you see read only, just to make sure that it doesn't move around, because if you don't do that way, if you don't do it that way with a read only, these files might end up moving around, right? Sorry, it's close enough, but it's causing a bit of issue here. Alright, let me take this off. Alright. If you don't do it that way, then you're gonna find yourself with some issues where you load up and you still find the airport, you know, you find the airport not gonna load and stuff like that. Now that's just one, obviously that's just to load up. If you don't have the libraries, like I'm gonna show you yet again. Yeah, if you don't have the libraries, all of this stuff here, like give you, like, where are the libraries? And, you know, if you don't have things like the Obex library, you don't have things like Mr. X library, all of these JB, GT, you're not gonna get certain things to work, you know. Let me see. Let me give you an airport, for example. What's that? I'm looking for, do I have airports here? No, these are default airports. These are default. If I go to my Explain 11 folder, I think I have some airports here. Alright, so I think is, you know, Airsoft Manchester already has all of this stuff already inside of there. Pretty much. But some of the airports, cause I don't really have much payware. Actually I do, but it's just not here. These is default. But some of them you actually, like I said, some of them you actually need the libraries, all of these libraries to be there, or else the airport will get pretty flat. Might not have it working because you don't have the libraries. So you have to make sure that the airport that you want, make sure that it actually has libraries. Yeah, make sure that it has libraries. So we're not too far away. See here, we're not too far coming here, not too far. It's pretty alright, isn't it? Yeah, not too far. Alright. Okay, so there was something else I wanted to show as well. So not this. But if we come back here, let me use, this is the airport.dat file. Now you might wonder what is this entire file that I'm showing you guys here. But if you go to custom scenery, right, go to Explain 11, go to your custom scenery. Remember I was talking about global airports, because there's global airports. If you go to global airports, you go to EarthNav data, all the way down at the bottom, there's a airport.dat file. That file is pretty much all the airports all around the world, the coordination. What if the payware airport is from Exonas? Well, you would, whatever it is, no matter what payware it is, as long as they tell you what is required, whether it's the you know, the libraries, whatever it is, you must have those files that they tell you to have, or it says to come with. Once, as long as you have those files, yeah, as long as you have those files, then you shouldn't be in any problem. Now, okay, so we turn in here. But yeah, as long as you have those files, then you shouldn't have any problem. So coming back to what I was saying here pretty quickly, back to this airport.dat file. I'm just gonna do this very quickly. If you go to edit and you go for find, the reason why I was looking for certain airports is because some airports, when you search for it, it is flattened. Right, so let me see if I go to, if I can remember, if we go to Princess Juliana and press search, it's gonna search the entire world database. The entire world is gonna search, and it's gonna search until it finds Princess Juliana. Give it some time, that's why it's gonna take long. Because this file is, like I said, this file is from global airports, as you see here. Global airport, that's custom scenery, global airports, the EarthNav data file, and all the way at the bottom you see airport. Actually put it, I actually wanted, is because I wanted to see something called flatten, because somebody was asking me the other day, why is it that when they have payware airports sometimes they're not following the contour? Because if you go and explain 11, if you go and explain 11 and you come up here, let me just take this screen out. Alright, if you go and explain 11 and then you go to graphics and you put not this, sorry, where is it? Where is it? Sorry, not graphics. Is it graphics? No, it's in general. Even if you have runway follow contour lines, runway follows terrain contour on here, even if you have it running here, what's going to happen is that no matter, even if you have that running, sometimes you still see the airport still flat, because the developer in Explain 11, all the developers pretty much made the sceneries pretty flat. But what happened as well is that Explain itself is automatically flattening your airport. So to combat that, I'm looking forward because I did change a couple of them. Which one was it? Let me see. Did I change Hamburg? Or did I have to change Hamburg? I don't. Oh, I don't think I had to change Hamburg. I don't think so. You would see flat. Oh, here it is. Here it is, guys. You seen here? Flatten. Okay, so let me see what message is that. Call. What call is that? Okay. I guess it's just a call. We're getting on pretty soon. So we have 96 nautical miles before top of descent. So we're getting on pretty soon. But yeah. And at the moment, well, the UAE 219 is there, but at the moment, not seeing any ADC, so that's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna do this very quickly, as I was saying just then. Just so that I don't stray. So even if you have the follow contour line, but this is flattened, right? So it was automatically, it was actually on 1 at the start. Before I actually put Hamburg, before I put the Payware airport, it was already on 0, on 1, sorry, which means that no matter what, all the elevation in Hamburg is gonna be on 0. It's gonna be on 1, sorry, which means which means that the entire elevation is going to automatically be the same. So they're gonna have 1 elevation, all runways, everything is gonna be on the same height. But what you actually have to do is to come to this file, this airport.dat file, and you have to actually put it to 0. You have to put this file to 0 and press save. Alright, you have to put this file to 0 and put save so that you can be able to get the runway to be sloped and stuff, even if you have runway follow terrain contours. So even if you have that on, or even if you have that on, and like I said, it is flattening the sim, you're not going to be able to see the runways sloping. So you actually have to put it on. You have to put it on 0 to remove the flatten that the sim naturally put it, because it didn't know that you have a payware and you want to follow the payware. Alright, so yeah, so you have to do that. So that's just how it is. But yeah, so if you guys saw that, I guess you guys got a lot of information there. So I'm actually gonna prep for the arrival there. One of the issues is this. I think this airport actually has like a horse racing track. So if we go on plan mode, we're gonna get like a horse racing track, I believe. So skip, and here we go. We get the horse racing track thing coming all the way down, which I can hopefully you guys will see from this screen. Pretty much we're gonna be going through all of here. Here I am right here, and then we're gonna be going, at least we'll be seeing all of this stuff here before, you know, because we're gonna be doing this horse racing track, turn around here, come there, and then come back. Now I'm gonna see that's gonna change, because if the runway is the opposite direction, I'm not seeing any 80s at the moment, so probably don't have 80s at the moment. And if you guys have any other question, man, you guys can actually ask me if you guys have any other question. I'm actually flying with a friend, but I hope he didn't fall asleep. Let me actually send him a buzz. Let me give him a buzz. I think he probably fell asleep, which I think he probably did. I feel like his sim probably crashed. I'm pretty sure he probably fell asleep. Because I'm not seeing him online. But anyways, yeah. So at the moment, I'm just gonna check, make sure. Let me see, new robe. Make sure VUTEB. Let's get to new robe. Check all that. Europe. Where is it? Oh no, yeah. Just double checking, or it's Europe. Nope. Oh, hers. Is it? Nope, that wasn't it. Where is it? Baghdad? Oh, we passed all of there already. So where is Europe? Anak. Yeah, where? Alright, here we go. Europe 9.3. So we just checking to make sure the fuel is. There you go to progress page. To Europe. It's actually 9.3, so I don't know why this is giving me false data here. And Europe is saying 34, unless this showing a different one then. This one is showing 9.7, unless this one is in, I don't know what, but it's not supposed to be in that anyways. 9.3, so definitely some little issue there. But 9.3, so this is pretty much around the same. 9.3. Okay, so that's okay, that's good. So that means we can actually land with what our landing weight is. So let's do this fast because we're coming into the top of this end pretty soon. So we're supposed to land with where is it? Our landing weight is 186.4. So let's come up to the EFB. Let's get to performance. Not search. Show landing. Copy stuff. Runway 12 right. Where is the wind coming from, motherfucker? The wind is coming from. I can actually check it, you know. OMDB. The wind is actually variable 2 knots. So we'll just keep our same approach. And we say how to update the new version for Avitav for Xpen 12. I use a Mac. Oh, you're using a Mac. Oh, you're using a Mac. Yeah, just go on Google, man. As long as you go on Google. Gerald. Just go on Google and then just look for 0.6.4. Just look for Avitav, man. As long as you look for Avitav, go on Google page Avitav and then it's supposed to see it there. Yeah, just take it and then just plug it into your plugins, man. Just put it in your plugins folder, man. Yeah, and you it'll be wise to actually remove the entire file and then put the newest file instead. Yeah, so let me try to do this stuff faster because we're gonna get approach just now. Anti-ice actually we put it off. Brakes we put it to about 1 because yeah, reversers both. I go 12 right, and the wind is pretty. Sorry. The wind is pretty okay. And let's get 186. Let's put something like 186. Not gonna add VREF. Wind is variable as 0, I believe 2 knots. Something like that. Press calculate. It says 30. Okay, so we can come along here. I'll remove this in front of you guys' eyes. Yeah, 40. So this is pretty wrong. This is not supposed to be like that. Yeah, because I hope the actual weight is not just now. So let me get back to airplane weight and balance. No, this is simplified. Weight summary. Okay, so this will tell me what the actual weight is right now. Okay, so the weight 1866 has a current load, right? Passengers. Okay. Right. So it's literally at 186. So something is wrong. Alright, so as I was saying, yeah. So this weight is pretty much just something wrong. This 186. So I just had to reset this actually. 186. Alright, here we go. And put 30. Nice. Alright, so we just have to reset this, put it down to, I don't know, put it to 10,000 feet, I guess. Yeah, man. We're gonna take auto brakes 1 because the runway is pretty long. We know the runway is long in Dubai. We don't want to burn the tire as well too. So, yeah. So, yeah. Since I'm using SFD Global, I'm not using ground textures here because I don't have the auto awful. Let me see. I have views. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, the views are very choppy today, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, yeah. Bit choppy, man. I really apologize for the choppiness, man. Let me see. I got this one here. And I probably should have. I probably should have showed you guys a little bit more about these views, man. Why does this aircraft look like it's beaten up, man? It looks like we're ready to descend. Oh, it sounds like it's descending already as well. Alright. Sounds like it's descending. Yes, it is. Okay, so make a PA announcement, you know. Descending, you know, telling the people, you know, we're descending. Oh. Or, you know, we're descending for our approach for their landing. So one thing you could actually do, like I said, is you could actually, if all of this, if you have the ACARS and stuff, you can just come here and then get OMDB. That's if there was online. And then one way to actually go there is to actually come to the main menu. And then you go to external, get CPDLC, connect to ACARS. As long as you have VAT SIM here and then you have your Hoppie, you'll be able to send it now. Press send. But then you see this ATS is not available because it's not. So I think cancel once you, and this works, right? So you can actually press cancel from up here. Alright. Yeah. So let me see, do we have and you can actually come up here and see what you received. So this is what you received from here. It says not available, but if you wanted to log on, you can actually log on your stuff here if you did have ADC, and we don't have ADC at the moment. So because we don't have ADC, yeah, so we're descending pretty nicely here. Yeah. Now I know this aircraft, man. This aircraft tends to overspeed because obviously the VNAV is not the best, so it's not gonna follow everything exactly correctly. All right, and I don't want to do this horse racing track, so I might just cut it across. Let me see. This drag is required. So there you go. Now this is. I have no idea. Is this some sort of simulation? I'm pretty sure it's like probably a simulation. I probably had to remove, but I didn't remove it, so I don't know. I don't know. It's either something, but I'm not gonna go into that right now. I don't think it's necessary anyway. Yeah, so we can just leave that like that. But you guys are saying there's really not a lot of support for Mac users. There really isn't a lot of support for Mac users. Now I'm using, at the moment, I'm using my ACARS. Okay. And I have what they call, I have Volanta, so I'm just gonna use my Volanta to get me into the gate, because I could actually get my chats and stuff, but I choose not to because I'm in the approach. I'm just gonna put the approach as the minimum for the approach as the radio, and yeah, so it's gonna put it on a radio of like 200 instead of barrel. So this is radio 200, so it's gonna be 200 feet above. So we're gonna climb down on the glide, and then we're gonna disconnect and make sure that we can get to the approach the right way. So yeah, man, I hope you guys actually enjoying this stream, man. Hopefully you guys will enjoy the stream. Any other question that you guys want to ask, man, you guys can actually go ahead and ask me some questions, man. You know, so yeah, like I said, man, so far, man, really appreciate you guys for actually coming on, man. It's been exciting stuff. And I'm super excited for the landing as well too. And this is X-Plane 11. Can you imagine that? This aircraft flying pretty nicely with X-Plane 11, man. The only thing I don't like is the clouds. The way the cloud changes and everything. And these are my cloud modes, man. Man, let me get this sun. Where's the blind? There we go. Put sun blind here. Yeah, man. This stuff here. I said, if you have the sun, blazing from your eyes from over here, man, you want to put out. We're gonna put this off for now. We'll just leave this one. What else can I say? Yeah, man, appreciate all you guys' support, man. All of you guys, man. You guys are absolute legends. Yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna actually, I have 2 ACARS, man. So I don't even have to use just my, I don't even have to use just Volanta. I can use my other, I can use my actual ACARS and then get into my gate by myself. So we'll probably take one of the Concourse Bravo. Actually we'll try to take Concourse Alpha. Just to cut it off pretty quickly. We're gonna probably end off, let me show you guys on screen. Right, so since I put auto brakes 1 because I don't want to buzz the tire or anything like that, it's pretty warm in Dubai. What's the temperature in Dubai right now? I mean, it's 20 degrees, so it's warm, but normally Dubai would be 40 degrees, so it's obviously a cold season right now. But it's pretty warm still. 20 is still sort of warm. Okay, that's just 1017, which we'll put. And then what else? Yeah, I like that you actually have all this stuff here, man. That's pretty nice, yeah. Yeah, but X-Plane 11, man, this is pretty cool. This is some really cool stuff. I'm just hoping everything works. We're still far. Actually I can show you guys on screen. We're still pretty far. We're still out in the ocean. Coming on. Just passing this little islands here. I don't even know what they call. And they actually have airports. I don't even actually know. There's little airports. Little islands have airports on it. But yeah, once we, I'll try not to do the horse racing track. We might still have to do the horse racing track. We'll get down pretty. And then we'll just cut across if we have enough. If we have enough height to descend to. Yeah, then we'll just cut across. Okay, so let me take out all of that. I don't need that. We'll talk a little bit more about this stuff later. Okay, here goes weather. Here goes the weather. The weather changes causing these little issues. That's what happens. This weather changes, man. What I was saying. Alright. I'll come. Oh Jesus. Yeah. So why is it being like this right now? You know? Okay. Alright. Yeah, this weather thing, man. Sometimes it causes us issues. Yeah, it happens. So, yes, let's come back to the chat. Quickly, let's get back to the chat quick. Oh my god. Yeah, something's definitely playing around with my thing right now. Yeah, it's definitely playing around with it right now for sure. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm gonna use my ACARS here. So once I land, I'm not even gonna press follow. As long as I come and I exit via runway 12 right, and then I'm gonna come in. It's calm, so we should get a good landing. And then I'm gonna probably vacate via. The runway is very, very long. We're gonna vacate either via kilo 13, a kilo 20, any one of these here from kilo 10 to kilo 13, and then go to Concourse A. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, so gonna do the checklist. Recall check.
Notes. Check. Checked. Auto
Check.
brake.
Auto brakes is level 1. Check.
Set. Landing data.
Landing data. So let's put this. QNH is 101. 17. There we go. QNH 1017. And put this as well. There we go. 1017. So that's on. That's on. Landing data is set, and the minimums is 200.
Completed.
Approach briefing is completed.
Checklist complete.
Okay. So yeah, guys, we're gonna follow the horse racing track. Gonna go down to 8,000. Nice. I'm gonna try not to move around too much. Yeah, my friend said he was gonna wake up for the flight, and yeah, that didn't happen. They only have one aircraft. Yeah, there's an aircraft here. There's an A380. Yeah, there's an A380. I'm using this software, man. I actually have to do a tutorial so that you guys can actually know how to get this software running. I don't think people care about it anyway, but for me, I could use that and see who's around me. Radar here. I can put my flight plan instead of doing it the V pilot or X pilot way, where you have to go into a website, web browser. I don't want to do all of that. I can just load in my stuff here from SimRef, press OK, load it, and then press send. And then now everything will be sent. Don't have to worry about none of that. I can see who's there, ADC, and then I can actually come on models. And because I'm using the OBS OBJ8 the CSL, you know, actually this equal sign means that it is an A380. There are a lot of times it will show sometimes the A321 as a A320. Yeah. But I'll actually give you I'll actually show you guys how that has been done. Okay, so let me just get some speed brakes. Soon reach there, guys. Soon get there. Soon get there. Oh, all of this stuff was supposed to be on. Can you imagine? Oh, that happened when I did reset. That's what happened. Alright. Yeah, man. Like I was telling the guy, 1 hour of daylight, man. That's all we're gonna get. So, we're gonna follow the horse racing track. Alright, so we're gonna put flight level change because we're gonna get down. So, it's gonna descend to 1. It's gonna descend to standard, which is 1. It's supposed to be 1.8, but this isn't doing it at the moment. So we actually have to stay into 1, but normally the standard is 1.8 on descent. We're already below 10,000, so we can go all the way down. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? Alright, so the speed is ramping up. 10,000, man. So we're gonna put the landing lights on. Gonna go all the way down to about 4,000 feet. Let's put the speed brakes out. Keep it below 250. Alright. Getting in nicely, man. So, oh my god. Always an issue. I don't know if it's some weather. I feel like, you know, that's the problem Explain 11 always had, man. They always had some weather update issue, man. Always had that. Yeah. They always had that issue, man. So like I said, we're gonna be doing this horse racing track thing. Speed brakes is extended. Let me remove this stuff here, man. Nice, and I like the sounds, man. The sounds sounds really nice. And this thing can actually move. You can actually remove this, you know, and put it up here. This is just your report. To me, you can change the direction of that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I don't know what. Nope, nope. Go 7,000, go down to 4,000. We're trying to reduce speed so we don't have to do this whole long racing. By the time we come here, we just cut across here. Yeah, so let me check out my so down my Volanta, because my Volanta is running. Okay. So let's try to reduce some speed some more. Let's see if we can. Yeah, man, we're getting there. Yeah, everyone's pretty flat here, you know. The scenery is just pretty much loading, that's why. That's why everywhere's looking like that. It's just pretty much loading in. Okay, we're gonna follow the horse racing track, man. Let's go. Okay. Yep. And then yeah, Explain 11, man. The buildings are there, you know. It's just because I removed the speed brakes. Okay, so now we cut across to 4,000 feet. We're gonna go 3,000 feet. Because we're gonna go straight to PDOV. Let's remove speed brakes. Oh. Are we gonna arm the speed brakes? Sorry. Come back, flight level change. Where is it? Where is the arm? Hello? There we go. And we can put flaps 1 now. There you go, flaps 1, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo. Ooh. Oh, nice. And we following the horse racing track. Yeah. Now we're gonna go straight to from Passé. It's gonna be from DB. Okay, 42 is from 420. Okay, so we're gonna take DB41. DB 657. DB 657. That's gonna be to from 420. Actually, we're gonna go there now. There you go, 657. Alright, and cut that across. Alright. Yeah, man. It says 3,000 feet. Okay. Alright, we have speeds 1, so we're gonna put speeds to 180 now. Alright. There we go. Speed brakes so we're gonna do approach checklist altimeter 1017.
Checklist complete.
Alright. That is checked. Wonderful, 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 man. And we're gonna get flaps 5 now. And then I will get the ILS localizer. Come on, let's make sure, verify. We do the ILS 109 11.6. Okay, let's verify. Speeds is all checked. Gonna keep the speeds up here. Alright. Okay. And now we see our stuff in. Nice, man. Alright. Wonderful, 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 man. Alright. There we go. Oh, finally, man. Cannot wait. And then as soon as we intercept, really, we're gonna be going in. This is. And then we're gonna get our get on and stuff, man. Okay. So we get a localizer, so we can put the approach, because the localizer is just captured. And then we're gonna be going down with the glide pretty shortly. Dubai approach is the Emirates at 95 with you. Descend 92, sorry, descending out of 3,000 feet for short final runway 12 right, Dubai approach. Okay, so let's get the gate down. We don't wanna get in too fast. Alright, so let's get flaps 15. Alright. And then put this here. There. It's only because I don't have this things on. Because I have things pretty flat. So you're not gonna see things as closely as possible. And then I turn on my settings, man. So a lot of things are pretty done. So 160 until 40 ME. Yeah, man. 160 until 40 ME. Woo. Okay, take your time. Take your time, take your time. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna get flaps 20 now. We're gonna go down to final approach speeds. approach speed, which is 130. There's not much wind, so we take let me see, 30 or 48? 38. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's put flaps 25, and there's the Emirates over there. Alright, so now we're pitching for speed and flaps full. Okay, yeah. So hopefully all goes well. So man, let's get the checklist here quickly. And checklist. Hold on, and checklist
complete.
Okay, so we have the checklist, so I can pretty much disconnect, man. Here you go, my aircraft. We're just following the puppy, we following the glide. Oop, make sure everything is all good. We're gonna follow the glide. Alright.
1,000.
Okay, make sure you're good on the glide. We have to go down a bit. I got trims. Okay, so let's follow the glide. Nice. Make sure we stay. Okay. There you go. Following everything here. Nice, man. Nice. Okay, so I'm still following this stuff here. I'm just trying to keep it up. So we're following below. So we don't want to stay below. So let's get back to on path. Nice, guys. Nice. Absolutely wonderful, man. Okay, so we below, so we'll just get up a little bit. I'm actually going to disconnect. Alright, so I have control of my throttles, man. Alright. Let's go down a bit. Let's go down a bit.
200
Oh. This. A bit high.
100.
Oh.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh. Ooh, nice. And speed brakes, man. Whew. There we go. Nice, man. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. 80 knots. Whew, great flare, man. Jesus Christ, that was absolutely wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna remove. Nice, man. Nice, absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I don't like the brakes, man. I don't like the brakes. It's very bad. So I'm gonna remove this stuff here. Speed brakes. Remove that. Okay. And then let me see, where am I right now? Okay, like I said, Mike 14, which is, oh, where is it? I just passed it. Oh damn, just passed it. So let's go. Alright, so we're going to go to the next, man. Just passed it, unfortunately. At least we didn't squeeze, man. That was pretty nice, man, on the approach it. Landing lights off, man. I got taxi light on. Alright, yeah, that's the thing. You see the elevation, so you actually have to make sure all this is set properly. We're gonna vacate via Mike 15. You see, I wanted to vacate via 10 to 14, but I only put another brakes 1, so that's why. That's okay. Alright, so you're just putting everything else off, man. But that was a really nice landing, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Surprised myself. Look at the APU running. There we go. Alright, so let's get vacated. Oh, yeah, we were getting a little bit too hard here. Alright, nice. Alright, wonderful, and we vacated the runway, guys. Ooh, my god. Alright, nice, man. Let's get all our flaps up. And let's get our flaps up, man. All the flaps coming up. Yeah, that was pretty wonderful, man. Pretty wonderful. I'm not gonna lie, I felt great on this one. Yeah, so like I said, we're taxing up here. And then from here, we're just gonna go on to any one of them. Actually, we're gonna take Concourse, probably 803. Okay, oop, 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 oop. Are we going a bit fast? Not fast, but speed 23. Yeah, that wasn't a bad arrival, man. That, to me, that arrival was pretty nice. Very large, just after 12. That's pretty nice. But yeah, I actually have to do a few tweaks. I don't know. I probably might have to get this. See, like how it's jerking. Why is it jerking like that, man? I don't know. It's like it needs some sort of tiller for the brakes. Definitely needs like a tiller for the brakes. So what I'm gonna do next time is I'm gonna change. I don't even have an actual tiller. So yeah. Let's go outside. Nice. Oh my god, man, that was pretty nice, man. Really, really nice, man. Made it, man. We made it. We made it. We made it into Dubai, guys. We made it. We made it. We made it. I'm gonna shut down one of the engines pretty soon, man. My encoder and everything is playing around so much. It's ridiculous. Alright, so we're on Kilo. And then we have to go down. We have to make a left to go onto the next stand, onto the next taxiway, sorry, and then gonna go over here. Nice. Oh man. What did I miss? Oh, I always feel like every time I land, man, that's when everyone's coming, man. Somebody be like, oh man, I came in late. Sorry about that, man. The stream is a bit off here. Yeah, it's just loading. I don't know if I think it's probably let me see if it's the optimizer probably was loading. Alright, so let's just take any one of them. I guess we'll just take A10. Get back inside nicely. Landing taxi light's gonna be off. We already have APU.
Shutdown checklist.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that just. We're gonna do that just now. Alright. Let me just check for the APU, make sure the APU is running. And it is in fact running, so we have APU power. Nice. Everything is all checked. We don't need traffic anymore. Weather no more as well. Oh nice, man. Wonderful, wonderful. What flight sim are you using? I'm actually using X-Plane 11, man. X-Plane 11. I haven't used it. I haven't used 12 in a while, man, because I can get some of the same specs with X-Plane 12. Some of the same things I can get in X-Plane 12, I can actually get it running X-Plane 11. So that's why I use X-Plane 11. Alright, so parking brakes is set. And you know, like I said, the FlightFactor 777 works in X-Plane 11, so that's pretty good. So I have to worry about that. Alright. Put all this stuff off. Let's wait for the engine to go off, and then we're gonna put everything else off. Lower lights, we don't even need the wing lights. I said, damn, that's nostalgia. Oh yeah, man, I mean, yeah, it is nostalgia, but I mean, you get everything to work. I mean, you know, even if it's nostalgia, man, but it's not about being 12 or 11, they're pretty much the same thing anyway, you know. It's pretty much just what you want. And I was looking for FPS, like coming into Dubai, the FPS is always bad, man. So I was like, you know what, I'm actually gonna fly with 11 because with my 12 coming into Dubai, I could never get good FPS. So I was like, you know what, I'm actually gonna fly with my 11, man, into Dubai, and actually got very good FPS, man. So only when I go into some heavy airports, I'm not gonna use 12 because it's gonna eat up too many frames, you know. Nice, man. Yeah, we're here at Dubai, man. Dubai, beautiful Dubai, man. Ooh, still breathing a bit, yeah. Look at this. Wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful, man. I mean, even if it's X-Plane 11, man, it looks really, really nice. I really, really appreciate it still, nevertheless, you know. Really, really appreciate it. And, you know, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, you know, please do. I appreciate all of you guys' support, you know, for actually turning out and doing this stuff with me today. Yeah, man, it's really, really nice. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go to my X-Plane 12 soon. As long as I can get all my FPS and all that kind of stuff, then I'll actually fly with my X-Plane 12. But yeah, this sim is pretty nice. I'm actually just thinking in my ACARS here. Let me just clear out my ACARS first before anything else happens. Okay, so now fire up. Okay, filing my fire up, and that's good. So my fire up is all loaded, ACARS is on, and let me see my flight from in Valanta. Yeah, that's all set as well too. That's all checked. I make a nice little detour. Nice little detour here. Hopefully I can show you guys on screen. Yeah, nice little detour. Turned around and then came online there, so that was pretty nice. Alright, so let me get this stuff out, man. Let me get back to the aircraft. Pretty much put the rest of things off. We're gonna put all the hydraulics center because this uses both air and electrics, you know, to be able to run. Put those demands off. Fuel pumps as soon as you reach to a certain level, which I think is about 10. See, since I put the beacon off, now we're gonna get my taxiways. Sorry, you know. Now we're gonna get this stuff coming in. Tuning, but obviously this is X-Plane 11, so it doesn't have support. It doesn't have full support, so yeah. So we cannot get all of these because it only has one. Because I have some free. Because I have some free, that's gonna do that. Alright, nice. So yeah, I have the some free running, so that's pretty much why it's gonna do all of that, man. I mean, it's not accurate, but still, it's decent enough. Dubai, man. Dubai. It's now morning time in Dubai, actually. It's about like 8 o'clock, after 8 in the morning in Dubai. So yeah, pretty good flight, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get back into aircraft here. Just finish up the last couple of stuff here. And then we're gonna call it off from there. So let's get all of this stuff off. Isolation switches off. Get all of this stuff off, man. Alright. Keep the packs on though. And then we're pretty much all good. So just do the parking brakes is set. And complete. That's the checklist complete, man. Yeah, so that was a nice flight today, man. So guys, you know, it was absolutely wonderful having you guys on board this flight today, you know, and we'll see you guys hopefully on the next one, man. But this was a really nice flight, good FPS, came in on a good landing there, and man, I really enjoyed that flight. I don't know about you guys, but I really did, you know, coming in and landing in Dubai, man. That was pretty wonderful. absolutely wonderful. I know the frames and stuff, but you know, when you get when you get good frames, and it's always gold, man. So for me, flying on Explained 11 is always a good thing still, nevertheless. They got A380 here, so let's look at what it is. It's nice. I got the livery, so that's pretty nice. Yes. Alright guys, so hopefully I'll see you guys on the next one, man. And yeah, man, it was nice actually showing off the ACARS today with, you know, the from the beginning. At least we got to see how the ACARS and everything was working, so that's pretty nice. And yeah, nice medium lull flight all the way down, man. Took us quite a lot of hours, but guys, I'm gonna end off here with just the aircraft around here. So yeah guys, thank you for being on board today. Thanks everybody. Thank you. And I will see you guys on the next one, man. Do look at my other pictures, other videos, you know, get into my Discord if you see necessary, and I will meet you guys in Discord as well. So once again, thank you, and you know, do look at the other content on my channel if needs be. But yes guys, I really appreciate it, and thank you for watching, and see you guys on the next one, man. Bye bye for now.